Okay. I think everything is up and running. And everything seems like it's... This is going to be a stream where I sing an absolute metric crap ton. Because I'm practicing for something. Okay.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
No, we don't. Let's do a little bit of the story, and then we can farm with a couple of stronger creatures. What I am, no one can escape, even if you must pay. Store is on this floor. Alrighty. Oh.
So that's where those beams of light have been coming from.
Right. Any Danans accused of dissent against the Slodia's lord are rounded up and brought here, then put to work. It's
Have
a
a
fierce
drink?
deterrent.
And you think Zephyr might be in there with them?
I want to see what the lights are all pointing towards. Take us there.
I'm assuming it's the giant glowy ball in the sky.
Damn, you can see where the floodlights converge from all the way over here.
I want to take a closer look. There's something I need to confirm.
What could
Be careful. If anyone's even a little suspicious of us, they'll report us immediately.
Right. It's not just Snake Eyes we need to watch out for, but other Danans too. Still, there are a fair amount of people out on the streets. Isn't it safer to stay at home?
That's the thing. If you stay cooped up too long, people start to suspect you're hiding something. Damned if you do, damned if you don't.
So people feel like they have no choice but to turn others in so they don't get in trouble. What a miserable way to live. At the very least, we should probably go someplace where there aren't so many... Ah, Shion!
We already stick out here like a sore thumb as it is. So I think it's better if we just walk confidently out in the open. Don't look anxious. Just walk firmly and look like you have a destination in mind.
What, is sticking to the plan too much of a hassle for her? This is why Renans are the worst.
I don't know if it's a Renan thing or not, but she does have a point. Anyway, we're not gonna get anywhere just standing around. Let's follow after her.
I can't talk to anyone over here. Let's your house, into your bed, into your seat, into your... Can I help you? I'm just working here. I sent my sword, I sent
Everybody walking
my
around
sword.
looks so depressed.
Can you blame them? They live under the cover of darkness day and night. That's bound to wear you down.
Not to mention all the Snake Eyes roaming around. Laughing, talking too
I
loud,
ever
or just about
wanted.
anything that makes you stand out can get you killed.
While they're raining down. Is talking to embedded weakling good for business? Most of them just run errands, but there's a few gems among them. Sometimes you get kids with real talent. Taking them in makes our job easier. Signing devastation, I can charge me inside. Sing on every sock until there's nothing left to treat. sent my sword. I sent my sword. Brother. Just another blow. I sent my sword. Let my people go. Serve the Lord. Da, ba, da, da, da. Yes, brother. You not to hate me so. Is this what you wanted? I got a tip that you were plotting a revolt. It's crazy. There must be some mistake. It's the floodlights for you. Come along now. What are you looking at? You want to be in the floodlights too? People, go. The gate's locked down. Come any closer and you're under arrest. They say that, like the guy with the giant glowy sword, or two giant swords on his back, dressed like a swashbuckler, shouldn't be under arrest immediately. Cyslodia. Survive, or you will see me thrive. Can't write my story. Walk out some people and give you a hairy eyeball. Stay indoors and you suspect you. Danged if you don't, huh? He's fretting over it. Someone will find an excuse to report you no matter what you do. Now you check my core, 'cause my roots they run deep. Oh, oh, you're so little faith. Don't doubt it, don't doubt it. Victory is in my veins. You know it, I know it, and I will not negotiate. I'll fight it, I'll fight it. I will transform. Yeah, I heard the outsiders gotten in. Let's submit a tip and get a payoff before anyone else can beat us to the punch. And these two are dead. Everybody's so quick to stab each other in the back for a day's pittance. I'm sick of it all. Shit. Everyone, I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Let us continue. Ooh, fast travel point added. And raid as a cutscene. Let's go.
Hey!
You there, miss. Yes, what is it? I've received reports you're wandering beyond your living quarters and work area. What do you have to say for yourself? Well, good, Alvin. You're not considered conspiring with the rebels, are you? Perish the thought. Children to look after, kids whose parents were sent to work floodlights. That's so. Heard all of it before. I'm sending you to the floodlights for going out of bounds without permission. Those parents, how their kids were when you get there. Oh, please. Who's going to take care of them if I'm not around to help them? Not my problem. Nobody asked you to take care of them to begin with. Come with me. It doesn't take much. Here's your reward. If you find anyone else suspicious, be sure to report them too. Right, of course. Thank you very much. You know what you just did? The woman you turned in was looking after kids who had no parents.
Why, you...
Kill him.
Huh?
Back in a sorry state. They can't work and put food on the table, so I've got to do what I can to make ends meet.
Why, you...
Then you feed us. Come on, get us some food. I'm waiting.
Sorry.
Yay. Sis, why did Mommy and Daddy get taken away? Did they do something bad? No, they didn't. Mommy and Daddy did nothing wrong. Remember that. So that star over there is where I'm supposed to go. No personal. No, you haven't. Me neither. Very suspicious. Oh my god. Everyone here sucks. Like, genuinely speaking, they suck so much. Yay. Alright. Seeing if this tracks a little bit better with my face. Ba-ba-bum-bum. Yeah, it seems to work better. I repositioned my light a little bit. Look at this guy. He's cowering in fear. Is the code the only reason you're shaking? Well, please, have mercy. I've done nothing. I might feel more charitable if you point me in the direction of someone up to no good. You can tell me all about it at HQ. You don't want to ship you off to the floodlights, do you? So as soon as I stop the floodlights, everything in this entire civilization, like, just breaks. Oh, there's an alley right there. This was the shortcut I saw earlier. Doing a little exploring. Wait a minute. Oh, there's an item right there that I'll probably never come back and get.
A spirit vessel. I thought as much. So they're pumping it full of light.
No, not light. Astral energy. Of course. No wonder this realm's so dark. It's as though there's a pall over the sky even during the day.
Except it isn't dark. Not really. The light's just being diverted.
Diverted?
Suck up all the light, and all that's left over is darkness.
What's the difference?
Darkness exists as an actual element of astral energy, just like light does. Didn't you know that?
Of course not.
Let me break it down for you. Astral energy exists as different elements. There's earth, water, fire, and wind, as well as light and darkness. But dark astral energy only exists on Rena, and light astral energy on Dana. So, dark energy isn't harvested as part of the crown contest.
She's right. It's the same reason why I can't wield dark energy, and similarly, why no Renans can use light energy either.
The only exception to that rule on the Renan end is likely the Lord here, who has the Light Master core.
Whatever the case, it looks like they're collecting light here the same way they were fire back in Calaglia.
From what I hear, there used to be a proper day and night cycle in Cyslodia ages ago. But apparently, over the last 300 years, the darkness spread from Cysloden and covered the whole realm.
That's crazy. I can't believe the Renans found a way to steal even our own damn light.
We shouldn't linger. Let's keep moving before someone spots us.
I mean, from how much I've heard, everyone has already spotted us.
Wandering around blindly is getting us nowhere. The Snake Eyes have the information we need, but we can't just ask for it. So what if we sneak in and take it instead?
I wasn't aware you knew how to be sneaky.
Hey, look over there!
Oh, this is convenient.
That's Zephyr's son, Law. I don't know. Something doesn't feel right about all this.
Are you kidding? He's practically gift-wrapped for us.
Yeah.
Hey, what are you?
Means this is a trap.
I remember you. What do you want?
We don't mean you any harm. We just want to talk quietly. Deal?
Make it quick.
Where are you keeping Zephyr? We're here to rescue him.
Why?
What do you mean, why? Isn't he your father?
Oh yeah, easy to forget that. After he abandoned me.
Abandoned?
It's the truth.
No, it's
All
not.
my old man ever cared about was sticking it to the Bright Eyes. He never even made it to Mom's funeral.
So you become an agent for the local lord?
You got a problem with that? You're not exactly one to talk, keeping company with a Renan woman. You think you know her, but wait until she has a choice between you and her people.
Oh, I already know that.
I may have become an agent for the Renans, but at least I'm here trying to soothe the agony of my people from the inside. What's your excuse?
I don't buy it. No. You're running because you're scared. You think you're the only one who's had to suffer?
What the hell do you know, you... Ow! What the... Damn you!
Word to the wise, people like you
Enough!
make me...
When do I lose the rest of my helmet?
Look, I don't know what happened between you and your father. But what I do know is that when you fought back at the village, he wouldn't raise a hand to strike you. I've never seen Zephyr back down from a fight. But he could never hurt his own son.
And you're about to kill
He
him.
was staying behind. I think it was because he wasn't willing to abandon you. If you know anything, then tell us, please.
I don't know where they're keeping my dad now. All I've heard is that they're going to publicly execute him in the plaza in front of headquarters.
Execute?
Thank you. You did the right thing.
Why are you so determined to help my father?
Zephyr is the reason I took up the sword. He taught me how to think for myself. And I want to learn more.
If they're going to execute him in the plaza, then it'll be too dangerous for us to go alone.
Let's ask Menik. He should be able to sneak us in.
Sounds good to me. Let's have a chat with him.
That's all you're going to say. You are now worthless to me. Bye. I'm gonna go save your dad, because you won't. Alrighty, back to the place. I should have taken the shortcut. I forgot. Ooh, thing.
So I get that you perform a certain type of astral arts, but why does your magic look so different from what Renans use? Is it a different source or something?
I'm not exactly an expert on how Renans cast magic, but we both manipulate astral energy to create it. We just channel that energy in different ways.
Like how you chant your spells, whereas they throw out those weird symbols?
Yeah, and just like how there are different ways to use a sword, there are elemental differences between us too. For example, light is only in Dana, and darkness is only in Rena.
Ah, alright, that makes sense. So let me ask, does that mean you can't use any dark magic at all? Or that they're just more attuned to it?
Basically not at all, since I don't have any dark energy inside my body. There might be an indirect way to tap into it, but I wouldn't know. I didn't learn everything that my family knew about magic, so it's hard for me to say for sure.
Fair enough.
I put
Thanks
animal
for
ears
teaching
on
me all
everyone.
that. I really do appreciate it.
Sure thing.
And good time to be a spy.
So, you made it back in one piece. No promising leads unearthed on this end, I'm afraid. It may take a little longer.
I feel
We
like
got
he's
our
the
own
bad
lead,
guy.
But it's not good. They're planning to execute Zephyr in the plaza in front of the Snake Eyes headquarters. And soon.
They're going to what? I've never known them to move so fast. They must believe he poses a grave threat.
We have to break him out. We could really use your help.
Not gonna be easy, but I'm sure we can think of something. If they're staging it in the plaza, there's bound to be an announcement beforehand. Which means if we can... Snake Eyes! They've got us surrounded!
Damn! I knew we shouldn't have trusted!
Save it! In position, everyone! Repel them!
Use us, Menik. We've got your back.
No. You need to get out of here now. Rinwell, you know what to do.
Underground waterway to the rear. On it.
But...
No discussions. You didn't make it this far for it to end here. We'll be fine. We just have to buy you a little time. I'll send word later. Now get going already.
Yay, I should be able to get to fight stuff now.
So this passage runs beneath the whole city, huh? Pretty clean for a Danon sewer.
Are you sure it's safe down here, Rinwell?
It's our emergency evacuation route, so it should be.
You sure it's as secret as you think?
So,
We can use this
side
chance to
note,
clear the way
it's
for
not.
Menik and the others when they follow. Let's go.
we're gonna
Enemies show up the moment
die.
we do. Are we the reason for it?
We can puzzle over it later. We gotta run.
No, we don't. We're gonna have a chat here.
As if it wasn't weird enough getting into the city through that hole. Why are there so many passages like this around Sisloden? And it doesn't seem like the Snake Eyes use them to get around without being detected either.
Yeah, they don't look like ruins. Do you have any idea, Rinwell?
These passages are sewers. They're underground so the water doesn't freeze, but they're not really unusual in big cities like this one.
Really?
Is there nothing like these back in Calaglia?
Nope.
Not as far as I know. In Calaglia, anything they wanted to get rid of, like waste or garbage, was simply burned. Including the bodies of dead slaves. I'm not sure why they did that. Maybe it was another way of getting astral energy out of them. Sorry, that took a dark turn, didn't it?
Only a little bit. Alright, I don't need to rest. There up ahead is crawling with enemies. If you need to stock up on anything, now's the time to do it. I got plenty of those. Alright, forge weapons. Got anything new? I think, yes, I've created all of your stuff. I need those things. And a lot of stuff that I don't have. Awesome. So 3, 3, 2, 3. Wait. Skill details, please. And we're going to go ahead and just start blowing stuff up. I don't know what these little slug things are, but I'm gonna step on them. Thing's about to cast natural art.
Got it!
I'll handle it. I can stop it, no problem. Enemy a special art that disrupts astral energy. If the enemy is hit with it while casting the art, they are downed and Rinwell will steal the spell from the charge, even though I'm able to do it again for a while. Tutorial start.
If you spot any arch wielders, let me know.
Will do. Much obliged.
Not on my watch!
Demon Fang!
See enemy about to cast natural art, it's your cue to deploy Rinwell. If you hit the enemy with her boost attack, it'll I cannot speak. Boost attack, as they are casting their spell, she will steal it and be able to use it for herself later.
Ready! Searing flame! Reload! You are in tip-top shape.
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Oh, that wasn't the...
Your power is a spectacle to behold.
I'm not trying to be dramatic with it.
Still, it's a part of you. Embrace it.
Combat in this game feels so good.
I know fine weapon material when I see it.
Ooh. That's a craftable for both of them. And I got enough to make both forge weapons. Let's see. Yes, please. Ooh, I don't like that. That is a straight up Necronomicon.
I always love the sound of hammers banging away.
And skill panel. I think I need one more weapon, and then I have that unlocked. I am saving up for... I'm saving up for the CP restoration full, because I plan to always keep full. What am I saving up for you? I think sharpness, just to give her more spells. No, Gale Force. I have no idea.
Go no further!
Swallow blade!
I'm only getting started.
It's over!
Light Astral Raging Cascade!
You're mine!
Gemini Aqua!
You're finished!
Whatever you do, just stay away from the force.
Swallow Blade!
Lightning!
You're
Dream
mine!
Soul!
It's over!
Your power is a spectacle to behold.
I'm not trying to be dramatic with it.
This is barely target practice.
Then why bother fighting them?
Because I certainly won't run away from a battle.
Finally get to do some fighting. And then we can check the map, see the dead ends. That way we can go to the dead ends and get the items there. Mushrooms.
I won't forgive you.
Take this!
Surrounding us! Hear me!
You're
Flame
on!
of Fury! Burning air
Slap!
blast! Photon
Take
blast!
this! This one's gonna be tough!
There! How's this?
So those are Dan and Astral Arts.
Take this!
Something you want to say?
Not so long as you keep them pointed toward the enemy.
This one's mine! Back in
You're
here!
on! You're finished!
Get on in there with the others!
I don't know if that counts as an astral art, them
Together,
doing their
that
buff,
wasn't even a problem.
their cast of the poison. I think there's something below me. Because I hear like a little squishy squish, and I have no idea what it's coming from. Map action. Oh, there's a person here.
No choice! Take this!
Hear me! Flame of
Severing
Fury!
wind!
Get into the
Strata!
wind! Seal!
You're on!
Mega Ray! Cast away! Gemini Aqua!
Burn in hell!
Mega Ray! Hit!
Not a chance!
Banana! Do it!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
Do some healing here. Try to get away from the snake eyes, only to get attacked by the Zoogles. I'll give you this if you promise not to turn me in, please. Ooh. Except I got the things from the tutorial fight, and I don't think I need these anymore. Yep, here we go.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Here's a healing arc! Cast in the wind! First aid! Sleep now!
Here I come! Severing wind!
Blah, blah, blah,
Mirage!
Sleep now!
Is this it?
Jeez.
Go find someone else to pick on! Banana, let's go! Resuscitation! Get in the wind!
I owe you
In
one.
here!
Take this!
So weak.
Quit pushing yourself and get
We're on the
behind
home
us!
stretch now. I'll be right as rain in no time.
Take this! It's over!
Do it! That's my cue!
It's over! Shut him down!
Mega Ray! Gemini!
You're mine!
Light Astral in the wind!
Take this!
Air thrust! Not on my watch!
You're mine!
Hit!
Severing wind!
Do it!
My word, that is
Everyone's still in one piece?
intense. With Onyx, jewels are said to change colors and absorb
Looks
extra
like some
around
solid
again.
equipment.
Ooh, I believe that is for you, isn't it? Yep. So happy we get to do stuff. Oh, there's more here now.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Hit! Flame! Reload! Light Astral dance in the wind! Feel!
I feel kind of funny.
Yeah, you're looking funny too.
I should probably do something about that.
Here comes the Raging Cascade! Watch your back!
You're
Sleep
finished!
now! Here's a healing there with the others!
Take this!
First aid!
Thanks!
In here! I'll be
Take this!
saving this one!
Demon Fang!
Magic is there!
Severing wind! My turn!
Now!
You're mine! You're mine!
Okay. So those
I
guys
feel
just
stronger. I mean, a bit.
do a lot
Good.
of damage.
We're counting on you, Rinwell.
On me? Well, I'll do my best.
Ah, over here. Up.
I won't forgive you!
Here I come!
Photon blast! Dance in
Here
the
I
wind!
come!
Hear me!
Try harder! My turn! Take this! Win!
Dance in the wind! Not on my watch!
I'm not try harder! Not again!
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
Do
You're
it!
on!
Dance in the
Oh,
wind! I'm all
one more here.
Demon Fang! Great!
Doghype.com. For I don't know what that is. Mark Boss Mill 20. I'm assuming you're a bot. Okay. Alright, let's see. And how do I jump in this game? Nope. Okay, it's that button. Haven't played it for a few days. Orange gel, yay. And we go and do the things to be happy. It's gonna be a big fight. It is.
This should be easy.
Win! Start up! Here I come! Not today! Here I come!
Okay.
Here I go!
Coming through! It's over! Here goes! Lightning!
You're mine! You're finished!
I'm out!
Demon Fang!
First aid!
Okay.
In the wind!
Here I go!
Air thrust! Back into the cover the caster! I'm on a roll!
So those are Danon after all.
I can't heal you forever!
Next!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Well, this has
I've used a
And-
bit too much healing.
disappointing.
Should we really take this?
Yes. I got my teeth kicked in for it. So I'm saying we take it. My word, that fight was a little bit more intense than I was expecting. Ooh, what's that?
Made
fuck.
it.
Can make it. Just have to get a running start on that jump. This is a Danon chest, I believe. Ooh. And I got a new item. What was that? Jasmine? Yes, definitely on the main guy who always takes the damage. Peaches. Peach gel. Go ahead and use 2 of those because I feel like those little spellcaster guys are going to give me a really hard time. Find yourselves above ground again. Don't you dare relax once you're out. Stay vigilant, you hear? Nothing new? Cool.
One, come on!
Sleep now. Here's a healing art.
It's on!
Did you just heal me?
Yes, I need you, remember?
Right.
You're mine! Demon Fang!
One at a time. Here, let me help. Go get him.
Thrust!
First aid.
Okay,
Photon
here I go.
Raging cascade.
Stardust!
Spread. Dance in the wind. Air thrust.
Looks like it could be worth something.
These fights are getting a little bit scary. Looks like I got everything here. Mysterious power, yes please. And here's the boss fight. Oh lord, what's that?
Looks like we found our mystery resident.
The Snake Eyes must have kept it here in case of intruders.
We can't let it slow us down. Let's finish it and keep moving.
I can see its weak spot.
I wasn't expecting something so big.
They want to make sure we don't leave.
Then we'll just have to beat it. For everyone's sake.
Swallow Blade! Take this! Swallow
Get
Blade!
on in there with the flashing parts, their weak point.
I'm not done!
Take that! Art Steel! One last raging cascade!
No escape!
Mega Ray, in here! By the power
Mirage!
of saving this one!
You're mine! Slash! Swallow Blade!
Here, let me help!
Severing Wind!
Air thrust! First aid!
Okay, here I go. It's over!
Raging cascade! Seal! Searing flame! Continue all tucked away!
Okay, I'm stunned.
It's over!
No escape!
Watch! Reload! I'm out of ammo! I'm all stuck!
Take it! No escape! This one's all mine!
Here, let me help!
I don't think I have my...
Handy. Light astral energy! Up and at 'em!
You're mine!
Field.
Demon Fang!
Here's a
Burn in hell!
bullseye! Raging cascade! Spread! It looks like you got this one covered!
Demon Fang!
Field. Get on in there with the others!
Here I come! I'm not done! Wind!
Where would that came from? By the power of
Here I
water!
come! Demon Fang!
impressed.
Swallow Blade!
Air thrust!
Come on! I'll throw you to
More
smithereens! Keep calm and take them down.
Here I come! Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down.
Infernal Turret! Swallow Blade!
Field.
Infernal Turret!
Let's get you all tucked away!
Here I come!
Reload! Here's a healing art!
You're mine! Demon Fang!
Here's a healing
Demon
art!
Fang!
That move.
Slash! Here comes a big one!
First aid!
Thanks!
More where that came from! Searing flame! Reload!
Take this!
Sleep now! I'm out! I'm
Wind!
all out!
It's on!
Dance in the wind! Sleep now!
Eat dirt!
I'll be saving
Here,
this
let
one.
me help.
Here goes
No
first
escape!
aid!
Demon
Whoa,
Fang!
hey, one at a time!
This is bad, right?
Yes, Alvin! Very bad!
Let's see. Well, Joe, please.
Feels so good.
Now!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Changing tactics!
There's no telling what it'll do. Stay focused.
Sleep now!
Should I use the... Nope. CP is just fine.
This'll come in handy. Blah, blah, blah.
Take this!
They're not playing
Slash!
around.
Demon Fang!
Searing flame!
Not a
Arc
chance.
field! Raging
You're
flame!
finished.
Fury! Burning strike! Spread!
Mirage!
In the wind!
Try harder! Now! You're mine!
Searing flame!
Slash! Swallow
Get on
Blade!
in there with the others.
Demon Fang!
Flame of spirit! Burning strike!
This one's all mine! Ignite!
One last one!
No
Raging
escape!
cascade.
Swallow Blade!
Mega ray! Sleep now! Searing flame! Continue all tucked away. Here's a healing art!
Slash!
In here!
Now I can let loose.
I'll be safe!
Take this!
Confiscated!
Take this! Demon Fang!
Whoa! Hey! One at a time!
Stardust!
There you go! Don't let up! Reinforcements?
Here I come! I'm not done!
Photon!
You're mine!
Raging cascade!
Where are
Yeah.
you going?
It's about to strike!
Look sharp, everyone!
I'll be saving this one!
Not a chance! Demon Fang!
Oh, come on.
Severing Wind!
Photon Blast!
Here I come! Ah!
One at a time.
Here I come!
In here.
Ah!
Second death. This will come in handy.
Here I come!
Dance in
It's
the
over!
wind. Here, let me
Here
help.
I come!
Now for some. You are in tip-top shape.
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Severing Wind! Stardust!
Okay, that yell is annoying.
Take this! Demon Fang! Try harder! My turn! It's time!
I'm out of ammo.
We've got him on the run.
Don't get cocky.
Right. Still anyone's fight.
Not what I meant to do, but okay.
Ah! Eat dirt!
If it's in the sky, it's mine.
Take this! Strike!
Raging cascade.
Oh, no!
Go. Sleep now. Here's a hero wall cuts away. Dance in the wind. They're
It's
not
gonna
playing
attack.
around. Right. Watch out.
No escape!
More
Try harder!
Mega ray.
Take this!
Magic is in. Power play. Gemini Aqua.
Try harder! Now! Strike!
Raging cascade.
Try this! Infernal Torrent!
Flame of fury. Dance in the wind. Strike.
Strike!
Air thrust. I never
And just to do some extra damage to that little one.
You're mine!
Here's a healing art.
Take this! Thanks! Take this!
By the power of water. Get on in there with the others.
Here I come!
Got
No
it.
escape!
Now's our chance. Go get him.
Okay, here I
Dance in
go!
the wind.
Try this!
Sealed.
Infernal Torrent!
Let's get you all tucked away.
Strike! This one's all
All
mine!
right. It's
Infernal
do it.
Torrent! Chill!
And this should kill it.
Consider yourself finished!
Good lord. That was a bit aggravating. What did I get? Spell Canceller. Because I ate enough spells. Wind blades that send enemies flying. That air jump. That'd be really nice. But we're getting the ability for her to move while casting. Though I do feel like she would have much more. Yeah, we're going with that. Because now she has a bunch of wind arts.
Come on, let's hurry.
Oh, good lord.
You okay?
Bregan? What are you doing here?
When I heard the Snake Eyes had attacked, I figured you'd probably be headed this way sooner or later. Come on, it won't be long before they sniff us out. We need to find safer ground.
What about the others we left behind?
Minute can handle himself. Have a little faith. Come on, follow me.
Yeah. Cool.
I wonder if something happened.
Something wrong? Yeah, you could say that. You know the hidden passage that connects Cislodian to the outside world? On the way back there, I spilled some food outside the entrance. The smell of it attracted Zoogles, and now it's too dangerous to cross through that path. Not much point talking to Brigand about it either. Everyone at Silver Swords is too busy.
Hey,
Like a big problem. The path is the only way in and out of town at this point, right? Gotten the pathway itself? Not yet, thankfully. They've just been hanging around the entrance. Why? Are you thinking of help me?
Right.
Ask right now. It's fine, we'll take care of it. It's not something we can afford to ignore. Thank you, I really owe you one big time. Just be careful, there are a lot of Zeagles crawling around out there. Got it. Yes. Defeat the roper near that place. Is it right here? Yes. This is how we leave the city.
Stay sharp. We're going in.
It is not. It's the abandoned passageway. Alright, well, I guess I can't do that quest until I do whatever this is.
How many of these hideouts do you guys have exactly?
Enough. You can never be too careful these days. We even keep some of them secret from each other. So long as you don't let anyone tail you, you're welcome to use them as you please.
So what's our plan of action?
We're still going to rescue Zephyr, right?
That goes without saying. If only we knew where he was, we could...
Hey! You're gonna want to see this!
Found guilty of all charges. The Calaglian
Yep,
dissident
can
will
really see that.
forthwith be executed in witness of His Excellency Lord Ganabelt. Clause 2 of the Special Curfew Act has been initiated with immediate effect throughout the realm. All Danans not involved in special duties or corrective labor must remain indoors until further notice and watch the execution broadcast. Any citizens found in breach of this protocol will be arrested as dissidents. This is a direct order. Repeat, this is a
You think they're
public
talking about your
announcement.
friend?
Yep.
But Law said, I thought we had days, not hours.
Looks like it's been brought forward.
Just hold on. Where do you think you're going? We don't even have a plan yet.
Screw the damn plan! If we don't leave now, Zephyr's going to be murdered!
Alphen, we've got to go. The clock's ticking.
We've all got to go some way, I guess.
We'll join up with you afterwards. We might be able to create a diversion.
Good idea. Let's go. We have to get to the plaza. What's going on? Why did the execution get moved up?
Calm down. We don't know enough to say what's going on here.
Wayne came and didn't say hi.
We've got no way of knowing what happened to Menek and the others. Damn it.
Hey, Zephyr and the others will be okay, right?
Let's just get to the plaza and fast.
You need to worry about Menek. He's been through this sort of ordeal more times than anyone can count at this point. One of the main reasons the Silver Swords has lasted this long is because we've got such a deft and skilled leader. I really hope I'm wrong and he doesn't turn out to be a cliche, like, I'm the leader of the resistance group so I can keep an eye on any actual threats kind of deal. You never know when the bright eyes might snuff this place out. It's always best to be prepared for the worst. Ooh, item. Some pork.
What's this thing?
Once preparations are complete, we'll follow in after you. Good luck and be safe out there. I knew it. Those outsiders from Calaglia sold us out, didn't they? For bringing a Renin into the fold. Dude, shut up. I wouldn't say that here if I were you. Considering I'm standing right in front of you. The execution is happening awfully quick. Is Ganabelt afraid reinforcements from outside will come to free Zephyr if he waits too long? Always check, just in case I can make something else. And I can't buy orange gels at all, which stinks. Hate to think about it, but is it possible that raid happened because of the mole among us? Yes. Yes, it is. What's the point of broadcasting the execution? Talk about overkill. Maybe Ganabelt feels like he needs to take drastic measures, but why, I wonder? Does Brigand seriously plan to take a Renin head-on? Even though there be Snake Eyes and armored soldiers armed and ready for us? Hey, look, a chest. Life bottles, yay. I wonder if I get some kind of storage thing soon. Let's see, what do I want? This is heal HP. Kind of want to do that one. Now, I'll do the potato one.
This should definitely keep you guys full.
Oh, I don't get to talk to anyone when we're not camping. I forgot. Okay. I felt like these are going to be more gauntlet fights than anything else. Oh, hello. Galaglian descent. Did he come from another territory before he got arrested? Another day, another public execution. People are powerless to look away as it happens. Even though this path is technically indoors, it feels like it's freezing. I can't start. Move on. I'm watching G's. I don't want to get arrested. Alright, I'm assuming I still can't go out this way. Okay, so I can't fast travel yet. Which means as soon as I get my buddy, I should be able to... Where am I going? I'm assuming I'm going to start getting attacked. Interior appears to have been destroyed in the Snake Eyes raid. Cool. And I think there should be a free apple gel over here next to the seats. Yep. Let's see. This guy should... Oh, that's the snow plains. I'm assuming that's the way out. And if I remember right, there's nothing here. It's in the little secret area. Yep, I saw a big guy with a sword.
Is the execution in there?
Hey, you lot! Trespassers! Think the curfew doesn't apply to you, huh?
Uh-oh. Now what?
Doesn't seem like there's any other way in. I say we fight our way through.
Wait! I recognize them. They were with the dissident!
No choice then. Look sharp, everyone!
Look sharp.
Zephyr's still okay, isn't he?
The sooner we take care of these guys, the sooner we can rescue him.
If you have time to talk, maybe you could focus on the task at hand?
How about you stop telling us what to do?
Ooh, I really like that one.
Do it! More with that Spray!
You're mine!
Lightning raging cascade!
Here I come!
I'll be seeing this one!
Take this!
God. When did she learn Annihilation? What is going on? Just collect their armor.
Damn, there's just no end to these guys.
We fought 3.
Zephyr!
This is a proper cutscene. Let me hide myself real quick. And Ninja Vanish. I wonder if his son is going to save him.
Citizens, subjects, and slaves of Cyslodia, I, Lord Ganabelt Valkyris, do formally open these proceedings. Behold, the brazen worm who would dare threaten the peace and order of our fair city.
Yeah, he looks like the guy that we kind of serve.
As if his scheme weren't foolish enough, he then made the mistake of thinking he could hide it. Take heed, Danans, and engrave this edict into your souls. Such fools' right to life in Cyslodia shall be forfeit. Now, embedded, you should listen carefully. Before my final verdict, I am prepared to offer you an unprecedented chance at mercy. Where are your comrades? Give them up before those assembled, and I shall spare you your life. Fine time I have. If you're so tremendously determined to suffer for the sake of your allies, then I will see to it that you do. Well, feeling the urge to tell everyone yet?
Just what do you want me to say?
First, tell the people about the mistakes you made. Then, the whereabouts of your friends.
Mistakes, huh? Where to start? I've made so many in my life that I've lost count. All my life I've had to fight, but I have known nothing but loss. I was so caught up in the struggle to survive in this world that I ended up neglecting my own family. I have lost so many good friends. I even lost my wife and my son. I'll never be able to fix these mistakes. Not a single one.
It sounds to me as if the greatest mistake of your life was never learning to stay down when you were beaten.
A good man once told me if I take up this fight, I'd have to pay a price. Turns out he was right. After all, the very people and things I was fighting to protect the most were payment. don't regret keeping up the fight for a second. But still, not a single day goes by when I do not think about what I have lost. Not telling others how much they truly meant to me before it was too late. That is your answer. That's the greatest mistake of my life. Do yourselves a favor and never become like me. Don't continue to make the same mistakes until it's too late to fix them. Ask yourself what it is you couldn't bear to lose. What do you want to protect with all of your might? Then hold on and never let go!
That's quite enough.
Listen to that voice deep inside of you. Together, no wall can hold you back. And the same goes for the ones the Lord made you build inside your own hearts.
Punch. Punch kick.
You still hanging in there, Dad?
Oh, you
Yay.
saved me.
And then he's going to get, like, backhanded.
I've been such an idiot.
My son, I need to...
Now's not exactly the best time to catch up. There's still a lord in need of beating.
Yeah, you're right about that.
So you're the son, are you?
Why do I feel like a gunshot is coming?
I thought I'd ordered for you to be relieved of your duties until all this was over. I'll see to it the person at fault is reprimanded appropriately.
What?
Oh, well. You've served your purpose more excellently than anyone could have hoped.
Zephyr!
If it isn't the infamous Alphen of Calaglia. And he's joined by his fellow conspirators, the likes of Traitor and a Danon Witch.
They're not conspirators. They're friends. And they're not alone.
Oh, Minnick! You finally made it!
Your reign is over right now. You hear me, Cannibals?
The Master Core's acting up. What is it?
Minnick?
I was hoping to drag this out a little longer.
But that's a Master Core. What?
Yeah.
No, Dad!
So the Master Cores react to each other, I see. How interesting. You can drop the act. It's over.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I knew it.
It was really you?
Every second.
Okay, I'm done.
You stand before the Lord of Cyslodia, Ganabelt Valkyris in the flesh.
You mean a Renin Lord's been leading the Danon resistance?
You're not the only one skilled in the art of deception, you know. A mere side vocation in my own case, but sufficient in bringing the blazing sword of Calaglia to my doorstep.
Me? All of this was just to get to me?
Alphen! Zephyr is...
Dad! Dad!
That's a special poison. Ordinary healing arts will do you no good. I wouldn't fret about it, friends. You'll all be dead soon enough.
Don't even think of escaping, dissident!
We need to hurry. Otherwise, he'll...
We're not getting out of here without a fight.
No! No!
Alphen?
You're finished! Fall back!
Let's give it a whirl.
Ah! You're my...
As you take damage and execute perfect evasions, you'll enter overlimit status for a set period. During it, arts cost no HE and can be used. Enemy attacks won't interrupt them. Be warned, however, enemies can also overlimit status as well. While an overlimit, after landing an art, press and hold 2 of the following buttons to activate your character's powerful mystic art. Once your character will no longer be in... Okay.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Oh, that's a lot of light.
Now! Here I come! Demon Fang! Wind! Fall back! Take it! Demon Fang! Mission! Struck! You're finished!
Lightning orb!
Yay, he's dead.
Damn it! They got us outgunned.
And all while we're on the defensive.
Dad! Dad, come on! Stay with me!
All this trouble to buy yourself a few extra seconds before you die?
You bastard!
Ninja vanished with the injured guy.
They've fled. They'll be back, though. Draw up a welcome party. We'll be ready when they return.
Yay, more butts. Ban that one.
Did we lose them?
Looks like it for now.
Come on, even if we did lose them, they'll be after us soon enough. Besides, we have Zephyr to worry about. The sooner we get back to the safe house, the better.
And here's where I can start doing stuff.
Zephyr.
Let's get to the safe house, quick.
Yeah, except Manic knows about all of the safe houses. Ooh, new stuff. The speech he gave. Did he come to this land to deliver it? He said, it's not too late to start over. Was that directed at us? Yes. What's the deal with that broadcast? I don't get what is happening, and yet, for some reason, I can't stop crying about it. If you do have business, then in with you, quick. I don't want eyes on me.
Dad, please, open your eyes!
I'm sorry. I can't stop the poison's advance.
Thank you.
Zephyr!
The struggle's in your hands now.
I hate when I get to call things like that.
Are you there, my son?
It wasn't a gunshot, but it was a knife in the back.
I'm here. I'm here, Dad. Please just...
Oh, I can't see you. Are you there? Oh. Oh. Listen, I've always...
Dad,
I don't even know this character. And that's heartbreaking.
this can't be. No, it can't. We never... I didn't... And now he's gone.
I had a feeling we might have a rat among us. But to be Menek of all people.
So what do we do now?
I'm going. Law. That bastard Ganabelt will pay.
You have to know that Ganabelt will be expecting us. This is all an obvious trap.
I don't give a damn if it is! There's no way I'm letting that bastard get away with this!
He's right, you know. Ganabelt. Mess with the wrong people.
Alphen, you can't just...
Weren't you the one who said you wanted to take on the Lords? Or would you rather go back to Calaglia?
I won't allow you to put words in my mouth. All I'm saying is we shouldn't rush things.
I don't need any of you coming along. The score is mine to settle.
You're not the only one who wants to avenge Zephyr's death.
He's right. Besides, if we don't take him on right now, we may never get another opportunity.
If you're going, that means you're going to need the Blazing Sword. If we do this, we can't afford to make any mistakes.
Are you really sure?
You
Do I get a
ask us
14?
again after we've defeated the Lord.
Because I'll be happy with
allow
14.
me to help you as well. Think of it as an apology for getting you into this whole mess. It's the least I can do. Feel free to use anything in here you might need.
Aren't you worried about getting ambushed?
Impossible. I built this hideout with my own 2 hands. Menek. No, Ganabelt doesn't know it exists.
Then let's go. Time to avenge Zephyr and free the realm's people.
I say that, but I do need to do a little farming. You befriended Law. Awakening. When Law keeps attacking without getting staggered by an enemy attack, his concentration builds, rising his attack and elemental damage. This awakened state wears off upon being staggered or failing to land a hits for a certain period.
I forgot to mention this before, but any enemies we go up against with real hard defenses, you just leave them to me.
Hard defenses? You mean like enemies with shields and things like that?
Shields, shells, armor, whatever. When you attack those kinds of enemies from the front, your blows mostly get blocked, right?
Sure. So you're saying you have a counter?
It's nothing fancy. Let's just say I have a knack for busting open tough, sturdy stuff. It's hard to explain, but I focus my energy and then hit a specific point with everything I've got. If I do it right, their defenses come crumbling down.
Really? But without astral arts, how could you possibly...
If he says he can do it, then he can do it. We can trust him.
Thanks, Alphen.
Well, that was sad.
Although, between you and me, right now there's nothing I want to bash in more than Ganabelt's stupid, smug face.
I think you'll get your chance soon enough, Law.
But we're taking a detour because we need to level. Skill panel. Ooh, we have a bunch. Alright, Awakened. More. 40 of those, 3 boost attacks, that'll be unlocked quick, 7 meals cooked, and leg strike proficiency. I don't know what that means. I'm gonna see if I can't make him a nice charm. First of all, forge weapons. Nothing. Astral crystal fragments, which I don't have yet. I don't know where to get those. Craft accessories. Let's see. I have a 3. No paralysis. So if there's something that makes him unable to be staggered. Earth damage. I'm gonna enhance this accessory. And then equipment. I feel like you need penetration. Figure there might be a rat somewhere in the group, but Manic? No way. Having to compose myself a little bit, because that, genuinely speaking, that is heart-wrenching, and I hate it. Are you freaking kidding me? Does all this mean the Bright Eyes knew we were spying on them this whole time? So Manic was Lord Ganabel the entire time. We played right into his hand like a bunch of fools. Except for reignited the fires in his movement. Passion for liberation that we had almost forgotten. I promise, we won't let that flame die ever again. It's hard to believe that the man who had led Calaglia to liberation would end up falling to Ganabelt. If someone like him can go down, what chance do normal people like us have of winning? We should count our lucky stars that Ganabelt, was never informed about this hideout. We have to find a way to stop him, not just for everyone alive now, but for Zephyr and all our other comrades who are no longer with us. Manic's not the only complete traitor. He's the dang lord of Cyslodia himself. What the heck is going to happen to the Silver Swords now? I don't know. For now, all we can do is band together under Brigand and hope for the best. We've got about as many resources prepared as we'll ever have. Just worried that we're going to have the Silver Swords. Ganabelt sure got us good back there, didn't he? Probably figured that by taking the reins here, he could manage and ultimately wipe out the opposition in one fell swoop. I believe Lord Ganabelt was right under our noses this whole time, right when we were fighting the Snake Eyes. If that wasn't bad enough, we lost someone who came all this way to help us. Yeah, you did.
This is perfect. I'll have everybody's mouth.
I need to make some things with him. So his cooking effect is awful. Could have imagined that Manic would turn out to be none other than Ganabel himself. Seriously, it sounds too crazy to be true even now.
After all that, how can these people carry on like nothing happened? Didn't Zephyr's words reach anyone in that whole crowd?
The Snake Eyes could be anywhere. People are scared of being reported, so they can't do jack.
And speaking from experience, when you spend so much of your life as a slave, you stop even thinking of standing up and fighting. Calaglia had a lot of people like that.
Well, these people are in no position to demand anything anyway, when they've lost the will to fight and need others to protect them.
These people have had a hard enough time just keeping the fires lit. No one wants to sacrifice their life without good cause.
It is what it is. Once Ganabelt is out of the picture, things in Cyslodia are sure to change.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah, I hope so.
Alright, can I go do the things now that I need to do? God, that... I still can't get over that, because that That stinks. So incredibly much.
Is that the Zoogle we're looking for?
Yes.
Gotta break through! Take this!
Raging Cascade!
Sever
I'm
wind!
ready to get started.
Here I come! It's over!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Mirage!
Photon
You're
blast!
finished!
This is it!
My turn! I'm on Swallow Blade! You're done! An opponent like this should be easy.
Mega Ray!
Ignite!
Light
Strike!
Astral Energy! Dance in the
Here I
wind!
come! Swallow Blade! Try this!
Light Astral Quick Transfer! Through the wall!
Severing wind! Now! Take it! My turn!
Lightning Orb!
It's over! Mirage!
Light Astral
Ooh, that was really quick. Didn't mean to do that, but okay.
No choice!
Where are you going?
Take this! No escape!
Feel Glacial Spear!
all
Here
mine.
now!
Here I come!
Free
I'll
Blade!
run you
Airborne Beast!
Now!
My
Take
specialty!
this! It's over! First strike!
Do it!
Here I
I'm
come.
free! Why can't they just sit still?
Xion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than...
I'm not done!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Xion.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Raging
I'm not
Cascade!
done! Strike! Burn!
Annihilate!
Ready and ready! Take this! No escape! Swallow Blade! Wind!
I'll be saving this one!
Do it!
Reload!
I can carve through armor! I'm on it!
Rags and Red!
Here I
More
come!
where that came from!
Demon Fang!
I'm also
Severing wind!
Alright, and then arts. That sharpens the mind before releasing sword slash. Come on now.
Right, here goes! Take this!
Where are you going?
I'm not
Raging
done!
Cascade!
Dragon
Here I
Claw!
go.
What you doing?
I'm only getting...
Reload! I'm not
Take
so
this.
good with airborne
It's
targets.
over.
I'm only getting started. More for the stockpile.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Let's see. Where are the... Okay, there's one directly across. Get a salmon here real quick. Yes, that's the one I wanted. Maybe I can get a 4-core.
Get lost!
It's on!
wind.
Burn! First strike! You're mine!
Glacial Spear!
Here's the evil. These ones can run rings around us. Dance in the wind.
No escape!
Photon blast. Dance in the wind.
Here I come!
Annihilation.
You're finished!
Mega Ray.
Demon Fang!
Now.
No escape! Take this! Try harder! My turn! I'm not
ready.
done! Win!
I don't know.
Managed to pull through.
Yeah, we did. Okay, that was a bust. No, that was a rock.
No choice!
Where are you going?
Here I come! I'm on!
Seal.
Dragon
Annihilate.
Claw!
More for the stockpile. Hear me.
Severing this one's all mine!
Strike.
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
Do
I'm
it.
not done!
More where that came from.
Win!
managed to pull through.
Woo. 2 threes. Not what I wanted. Yep.
Little help.
I'm not done! You picked the wrong fight!
Take this. Here's a healing hockey saving this
How
way.
about this? I owe you one.
Sweet dreams.
Dragon Swarm! Demon Fang! You're mine!
Okay. Demon Fang! Just shoot it to the tree.
Onward and upward.
I don't have much time left on this. So I'll run and grab that other... the other mining node up here.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Dragon Swarm!
Hear me, flame
Demon
of fury.
Fang!
Do it. Dance in the wind.
Away! Take
This
this!
is an air thrust.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize. I won't forgive you!
Win! You're mine! Huh?
Reload. Lightning orb.
Come on!
In the
Take
wind.
this!
Reload.
Not a chance!
I'm out of ammo. Back into the fray. More for the
No
stockpile.
Dragon Swarm!
I like Dragon Swarm. I mean, Demon Fang will always be the go.
Barely a blip on our radar.
Ah, it's up here. I'm assuming I'm going to get the ability to fish at some point. But now that I'm just running around farming a little bit, I'm going to listen to some music. I won't just survive. Oh, you will see me thrive. Can't write my story. I'm beyond the archetype. I won't just conform. No matter how you shake my core. 'Cause my roots, they run deep. Oh, oh, you so little faith. Don't doubt it, don't doubt it. Victory is in my veins. I know it, and I will not negotiate. I'll fight it, I will transform. When the fire's at my feet again, just all start circling, whispering. You're out of time, but still I rise.
Right, here goes! Strike! Blow away! You're mine! It's over!
Glacial spear. You do it. Air thrust.
This one's all mine!
I'm on. Dance in the wind.
Strike!
Let the marksman handle this.
Be surprised, I will still rise. I stay conscious through the madness and chaos. I call on my angels. They say, oh, you're so little faith. Doubt it, victory is in my veins. You know it, you know it. Just fight it and be transformed.
Go no further.
Here I come! Ignite!
Demon Fang! Eat it!
They're whispering.
Our work is done
Go
here.
out
Let's
of
move.
time,
I'm right
but
behind you,
still I rise. No accident. The final nail is in. Think again. I'll be surprised. I will still rise.
My turn! Eat this! Demon Fang!
Oh, let's do it!
Blow away!
Air thrust!
Barely a blip on our radar.
I'm gonna see if I can't get to that node right there. Come on. What from me? Why do you run from me? When are we wondering? What do you know? Why do we stare to me? Why do you care for me? When we all fall asleep, what do we go? White shirt, now red, my bloody nose creeping. Your tippy toes creeping around like no one knows. So criminal. Exist on both my knees for you. Don't say
Barely a blip on our
or
radar.
please. I do what I want when I want you to. I'm so cynical. I wanna hit me. Stay with the glass. Stay with your tongue. Every friend, try to wake up. Back and fast in the sun. Understand I'm the bad. Duh. Get when you take control, even if you know that you don't own me. Let you know
It's like
you
my
put your
hands aren't
fingers on the
responding anymore.
trigger. That
It's
the
because
trigger
they're cold.
finger's
Just a
mine.
natural reaction.
Not a poison flame. Get water, poison rain. Dirty worder, take your aim. I don't belong to anyone, but everybody knows my name. So you're a tough guy, like a really rough guy. Just can't get enough guy.
Rinwell,
Guy.
mind if we chat a
That's
little?
a bad type, make your mama sad
come here,
type, make
sweetie.
your girlfriend mad type. Might
Good
seduce your
boy.
What are you doing?
It's flying practice. Hoodle doesn't really like to leave my side, but if I don't make him spread those wings every now and then, they'll start to weaken. It's important he practices. Also, I'm pretty sure he put on some extra weight. Ooh.
Probably because everyone keeps sneaking him snacks when you're not looking.
I knew it! I thought there was something fishy going on. Oh, it's really not good for birds to be overweight, you know?
Oh, really? I'm sorry, Rinwell.
You were feeding him too? You haven't been giving him anything he can't eat, have you?
I'm pretty sure everything I've given him has been okay. Just to be sure, though, why don't you tell me what he can't eat?
Huh? Oh, yeah.
Is something the matter?
No, not at all. It's just, for a really long time, Hoodle was the only friend I had. So on the one hand, it makes me really happy to see everyone be so accepting. But on the other, it's a bit of an adjustment sharing him, you know?
Every one of us can see that he's like
Hey,
family
Mike,
to you.
how you doing?
I can promise no one's trying to ignore your feelings or anything.
Yeah, I'm sure you're right. I'll talk to the others about it later.
Yay,
Good
I'm
night.
closer with Rinwell.
Another day, another Gald.
Yay, Tarkov money. I'm doing a little bit of farming. And getting some materials, because I am low. Before I continue the main story quest, because the level progression is insane. It also does that thing where the stronger you get, the less experience you get from monsters.
This might go well in that new recipe.
Can't wait to see what you make.
You're the one.
No backing down! Here I come! It's over! Demon Fang!
Eat this! Burning strike!
Do it! I'm not...
Sleep now.
It's over! I'm on it!
Lord for
Take this! Severing Wind! Stardust!
Blow away!
Mirage! It's over! First strike! Here I come! You're finished!
Freeze Lancer!
Demon Fang! Storm! Try harder! My turn! Strike! Blow away! Demon Fang!
Glacial Spear! Pierce
You're
Evil!
mine!
Freeze Lancer! I'm ready for the next battle.
I keep thinking about trying Tarkov. Thorn Ore. Ooh. That's a new one. This game isn't meant to be grindy. It's just that if you don't want to buy extra levels through essentially a microtransaction, you have to grind. And there's a huge thing.
Opponent like this should be easy.
This one's mine. Now, who wants to die next? Light Astral Energy! More with that burning strike! Glacial Spear! Piercing Evil!
Free! Why can't they just sit still? Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done! Now!
You're finished!
I know if I get it, I don't believe my computer could handle
Our work is
streaming
done
it
here.
at the same time I was playing it, so it'd be something I play off stream. But yeah, collabing with people, because I know several people who Tarkov. I'd love to do it. Oh, there's a thing over here. Alright.
Little help!
Here I come! First wind!
Here I come!
You're finished! Mirage! You're finished! You're mine! You're finished!
Well,
Barely a blip on our radar.
before I was trying it, I didn't know that 2 of my RAM sticks had gone bad, so I replaced them recently. I just haven't tried to redo it.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
And it was putting too much strain on my CPU to try and do, you know, the 3D thing while streaming and recording and all that jazz. But now that I've fixed the RAM problem, that it's severely reduced the load on my CPU, it might be able to handle it. I lost 32 gigs. So, now I should be back up to 64.
It's over! Demon Fang!
Any
But
injuries?
all that being said, that's only until next year when the DDR5 and the PCI5s come out. I'm going to be building a new rig.
Get lost!
You're mine! Demon Fang! I'm on it! You're finished!
Do it!
More where that came from!
Demon Fang! I'll run you through!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Barely a blip on our radar.
Little help!
You're mine! Demon Fang!
Flame!
Dragon
Lightning
Sword!
Orb! Raging Cascade! Reload! I'm out!
Yeah, that's what I'm hoping now, that I have enough RAM that it doesn't overtax my CPU.
Barely a blip on our radar.
Because that's what the problem I was running into is like super slowdowns and all that stuff.
Hi, Hoodle!
I'm so glad I found that mustache as a PNG. What just happened?
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Yeah, this game is very story heavy. So whenever I get a chance to, I guess, turn my brain off and just start mining a little bit, is when I typically talk, because everyone else is talking majority of this game. Tarkov would be a really good thing where I could just kind of be absent-minded while playing and then super focused. But it does seem like it's time for me to continue the story now. Let's see. Display map. Okay, I would like to fast travel there, please. There we go.
We've reached our destination.
Sure. But now I can actually run like Google Chrome while I'm doing all this stuff, so I'm fairly sure my game can handle Tarkov. Google Chrome is so bad.
Yeah.
Oh. Let me remember what I gave this guy's voice. Oh, yes. Oh, it's you all again. How'd it go? All the Zoogles gone now? Yeah. We're more or less cleared them out. You should be able to use that path again, no problem now. Great! That's a load off of my back. Thanks for taking care of that. You're a good guy. I'm gonna go check it out then. Safe travels, everyone. Quest complete. Let's see. Let's see. Processor, I'm good. I'm running 8 core 4.2. Amazon Black. It's a AMD. Like I said, I have the RAM for it now. I have Windows for it. Oh, the reason I didn't pick it up ages ago, does Tarkov take PayPal now, or do they still force you to put your credit card information in? Because that was the only thing that stopped me, is having to put my PayPal in after a bunch of people's card information got hacked from their website. Oh, I meant to go look with the thorn. I can do it later.
Out of our way! I'm the true gunslinger around here.
Engaging!
Mission!
Win! Mission loaded! Here I come! You're finished! Abort! Mission! Burn it out! Eat this! You're award! Do it! Let me do it!
We can really make weapons with this?
Yay! That's what I needed. This gets locked in. Oh, let's see, arts. Equipment. Nope, skill panel, here we go. This is in weapon types. Do you have enough for it yet? Yes. Alright, I'm saving it for you still. I think I need to do one more boost attack. It's broken by boost attack. Let's cook by proficiency. I want to say I have played Rogue, but it has been a minute. Ooh.
That damn Ganabelt! I hate him!
I'm not seeing very many enemies around. What's going on?
They probably know we're not going to run away, and are waiting for us to show up.
Well, if it's a fight they want, I'll be more than happy to give them one.
They're probably inside the Revel prison tower in the plaza. That's where the Lord here lives.
The same building with the spirit vessel that's gathering all of the light, huh?
We need to be careful of how we go from here. The fact Ganabelt knew about my healing arts and had that poison ready tells me he's extremely dangerous.
He's not dangerous. He's just a rat bastard who's getting what's coming to him.
I'm telling you, don't underestimate him. We don't know what else he's got in store for us. One misstep on our part is all it's going to take to give him what he wants.
You're right. Dad. What were you trying to tell me there at the end? I guess it'll have to stay unspoken and unheard. Like all the other things we never got round to telling each other.
Bop, bop. The computer's not having a stroke. I'm just testing something real quick. Let's see. Da, 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 da. Okay, yes, I have played Rogue Galaxy. Because this was also a Bandai game, right? No, it wasn't. It was a... I never played the remastered. I played it originally on the PS2. I'd love to replay it, honestly. So yes, I can run my OBS at 4K, even though I'm not casting in 4K because my Elgato doesn't like that. I can have my Discord running with a chat log while having my VTuber model with an external port and my audio equipment and everything running at the same time. And like I said, if I can run all of that and Google Chrome like I just was, I think I should be able to play Tarkov.
It's on! Bring him down!
Ooh, what did I do? Yay! It makes it easier to trigger overlimit while awakened. Yes, I want you with an additional waking step if your requirements for waking are met. Waking time. That should keep me in the fight a little longer. I should have got the quicker charge there.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Yeah, that would be a a problem to play a PS5 game without a PS5. Okay, so you're where you want me to go, which means that's not where I'm going. There are so many games I want to play and I want to share with people in stream. Okay. Yeah, but let me pick up the apple gel here. I don't have a stream deck yet. That's the only thing I'm missing. But until I get some more stuff for my model. Also, I am leaning real hard. Let me straighten up. There we go. Broker the Mufasa in the Stampede. That is very messed up, but it's still funny.
Gotta break through! Bring him down! You're mine! Demon Pack! You're mine! You're finished! I'm going in! Engaging! Here I go! You're finished! Mission! Number one! Mission! Fire in the hole! Try harder! I'm on it! No, you can't! This one's all mine! Burn it out! Here I go! I'm not done!
We managed to pull through.
That we did. Oh, I think I just messed up big time. Because I was saving those points for when I unlocked this, which is in one weapon that I just got the materials to craft. Ah, I'm an idiot. It must have heard us earlier. I feel like that might be a typo. Look at that huge shield. Got it. I'll smash it to pieces. Breaker Fist. Unleash a powerful force or blow taught by Zephyr, effective on armored enemies equipped with such protection as shields or shells. It breaks through their defenses and downs them. Yeah, I normally do too.
No armor's a match for me!
You mean you can get past that shield?
Just let him do his thing.
You're mine! Shattering Demon Pack! Attack time! My shield! Its armor's too strong!
Yay, successful tutorial. When enemies with shield, shells, or other hard armor emerge, send in Law. Normally attacks on such defenses from the front will be blocked, but you can use the Law's boost attacks to destroy their armor and expose them.
It'll split it open! Be like it!
I'll be saving this one.
Astro Point?
That's my cue.
Shut him down! We're not finished! It's over! Done! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Glacier
Not
Spear.
yet.
Piercing.
I'm not done! I'll run you through!
Dance in the wind. Sleep now.
I'll smash you!
It's weakened.
This ends now!
I felt better, that's for sure.
Yeah, I can see that. I need to get in the habit of more just talking in general while I'm streaming. Which is why I like playing RPGs.
How about it, Law? Any idea which way it is?
This is a Renin castle. You think they were in the habit of letting a Danon like me inside?
Point taken.
The astral energy's off the scale. Almost like it's pressing down on me.
You can feel it?
The whole castle must be brimming with it. My hunch is it'll get stronger the deeper we go.
It must be the spirit vessel. You can bet anything it's pulsing with stored astral energy.
Under pressure.
We can't let
Pushing
Ganondorf use it
down on
against
her.
us.
And we can assume that's his plan A.
Let him try. I'll destroy anything he throws at us.
I gotta break the news back at Calaglia. that the leader of the resistance has died. Alright, so it wants me to go there, which in games like this means I'm going anywhere that isn't there, if the game will allow me. Because that's the elevator. Ah, you butt. Looks like an elevator won't budge. That word. Isn't there some way we can get up, or we can go up? Calm down, Law. We should thoroughly search this floor and see if there are any leads. She's right. For all we know, we might find a way to turn the elevator back on. And there should be a super monster in here somewhere. Okay. What is this?
This is...
Some kind of wall. Not getting past here, it seems. Probably meant to keep intruders like us out. Ganabel definitely ain't making this easy. Guess we'll have to find another way around. Move out of the way. I can bust open a wall like this, no problem. Just watch. This is where I'm going to be able to use my CP points. Yep. Whew. Whew. You look exhausted, Law. You feeling okay? Yeah, nothing I can't handle. Let's keep moving. I just want everyone to know that man just punched a plasma wall.
It's over. Look sharp. Lightning tiger blade.
Ooh.
Let's keep our eyes
Pretty
on
much,
the
yeah.
prize.
Alright. Law, do the thing. Ooh, we got a shield guy. Okay.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
I mean, I've always loved the Tell series.
This place looks completely different from Balzef's castle.
Every lord has their tastes. Whether this really suits Renan's sensibilities is another matter altogether.
It's us Ganons who built this structure, you know. How would
Alexandra.
we know what Renan's like?
Who cares? Let's hurry up and get to the top floor so we can kick Ganabel's ass.
I actually got the remake on the 3. That was the Symphonia Chronicles. Sonic Thrust. Yeah, I'm gonna try and max out Demon Fang first, because it's been like the staple of the series.
You picked the wrong fight.
My revenge on you!
Severing wind.
Do it! Air thrust!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Oh. Ooh. Collection room key. Collection room door and prison tower. So that was an easily missable item.
Gotta break through.
Glacial spear.
I will say the one thing I don't like that they did is it does very much feel like you have to buy levels. If you want to get
Let's keep
to
our
like the
eyes on the
in-game
prize.
stuff. I'm gonna use an apple gel. Actually, gonna use a few apple gels, it looks like. Yeah, the thing that stinks is, like, you have to fight tougher and tougher things, or find tougher and tougher things, because it reduces the experience so quickly.
Hey!
I'm not your enemy. I'm with the silver swords. I take it you're on our side too, yeah? I infiltrated the Snake Eyes to leak information to them. Is there anything I can do to help? You're looking for a way to activate the elevator. Sorry, can't say I've heard anything about that. I don't know if it'll help, but let me tell you about the office you'll find directly across from the entrance. From what I know, there's supposed to be a device attached to a desk that'll open a door to the block on the other end of the compound. The collection room here will probably locked, unfortunately, but there'll still be a spare key if you use somewhere in this block. Ah, crap. Hopefully it'll help you get the elevator online again somehow. Yeah, I hear the completion time for this game to do all the stuff is around 80 hours. Ooh, give me food. Or I guess milk too, that counts. I found a gel in a cushion seat, and I'm like, yeah, I'll eat this. Warrior emblem. I never tried Neptunia. Mainly because the entire game was ruined for me, and typically... Oh, hello! That's a big boy.
Go no further!
Now you see what I can do! My shield! Demon Fang! Blow 'em down! Take down their defenses! We're not finished! I'll run you through! Demon Fang!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Hear me! Flame of fury! Pierce evil!
Demon Fang!
Freeze lamp!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Glacial spear!
Now this one's all mine!
Sleep now!
Mirage! Dragon Swarm!
Go time!
Looks like we won.
So even though this is supposed to be, I guess, a puzzle or a maze, it's very linear. Oh, look, shiny. Apple gel. An apple.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Bring 'em down!
Not in your dreams. You think that shield will save you?
I see one, eh? Demon Fang! Reverse wind! You're mine! Lunar Rondo! Headshot! Take it! We're not ready! Split it open! Be my guest!
I like that the
Our work
ultimate
is done here.
attack
Let's move.
versus shields are fist. Just punch the armor harder. Ooh, I want these.
What is this place? Some kind of armory?
Looks like they're more for decorative purposes than actual combat.
Does it matter? We've got a job to do.
I want
Wait.
that sword.
This isn't Renan. It's Danon.
Really?
And not just this one either. All of these. It's all Danon gear.
What's Danon equipment doing on display inside a Renan castle?
Ask around later if you're so interested. But for now, we've got more pressing matters to attend to.
I want that sword. Look at it. It looks so pretty. Alright, didn't he say something about being behind a desk? Oh, I didn't see a desk anywhere in here. Maybe it's deeper in. The other thing I'm trying to do is get over my shyness for singing. Because, I have a terrible voice, but I want to share that terribleness with the world. Ooh, examine. Sure enough, you found a button under the desk. Press the button. A doorway north of the entrance plaza seems to have been locked.
Did this open the door?
We still don't know how to activate the elevator. We'll just have to see what we can figure out.
That bastard, giving us the runaround.
So there is a keyhole here. And I want to get back to streaming every single night, so 7 days a week. With Sundays being maybe the exception. And I want to dedicate one day to collabs. At least one day.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Fire support! Through escape! Do it! Get toasty! Bird strike!
Oh, that was freaking cool. Gee, these combo attacks are getting ridiculous. Ooh, I'm in the underground prison. Maybe I can start helping people here. Yeah, Fang actually came by the stream earlier from V-Stars. I guess she was just lurking.
They keep a Zoogle locked up down here? Why?
I've heard rumors that they feed prisoners to one instead of executing them. Do you think...
Stop it!
It's a two-headed dog. The VTuber Fang. She's in the V-Stars a lot, normally around this time. Ooh. Oh, no. Gee, I wonder if this is a trap. 4 gargoyles and a chest. Oh, and some Zoogles over there. I didn't know she had a talk show. Life bottle. There we go.
I won't forgive you! Here I come! I'm not done! Art sealed! I'll run you through! Demon Fang! Dance in the wind! Is that statue wielding art? Now I've seen everything! It's over! Anything flying here! What if they just sit still?
I owe you, Sia. Can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done! Thanks! Take this! You're finished! Here's a healing art! You're mine! Get toasty! Bird strike! Dance in the wind! Recover! Light astral energy!
Well then, let's keep moving.
Ooh,
Should
look,
this
plant.
really be here?
Nope. Items. Let's see. Defense. Yeah, I take more damage than anyone else. And it benefits me more to get more health so I can use my blazing sword.
An opponent like this should be easy. Eat dirt! I'm on it! Talent Roar! Demon Fang!
Glacial Spear.
Next!
Now!
Demon Fang! Here I come!
Lancer.
I'm on
Your
it!
mark.
I'll
Demon
run you
Fang.
through!
In here. There. Help
Lunar
it. Now.
Rondo! You're finished!
Dance in the wind. Astral energy.
Say no more.
I'm ready for the next battle.
First floor elevator
Does
key?
this look like an elevator key to you guys?
Only one way to find out. Let's
Possibly.
go.
Let's see. Apple gel. You know, I'll kill Law too, so we don't waste some CP on him. Did I miss a key? More than likely the Zoogle cage key is going to be up top or something. Oh, did you ever check Tarkov to see if they do PayPal now? So many of the people that I've met through B-Stars that I call friends now. Ah, fair enough. They have got me addicted to so many games. Like, more than likely, if...
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
I want that Dan in black armor.
Are you still thinking about that armory with all the Dan and equipment?
Yeah, especially that black armor. I don't think I've ever seen anything from Dana that looked so nice.
I can tell you that it was definitely Danon. It was made using techniques found only here. That's how I know. But ever since the Renans came, our civilization's been scrubbed out, bit by bit. Hardly anything's left now, which is why most people don't remember.
But why would the Renans have something like that? Unless it was the spoils of war. It must be a token of the Danans who fought and lost in the past. Or rather, that the Renans were able to beat them.
Armor that nice must have been worn by a commander of some sort. They might have even been a Danon hero.
A hero, huh? A fallen hero, maybe.
I hate to see all that stuff fall into Renan hands, but it's amazing to see that so much of it has survived.
You into this kind of stuff then, Rinwell?
I mean, yeah, I guess.
Are we done here? We don't want to keep Ganabelt waiting any longer.
Also, the thing I never show off, or even have attached because it's kind of tough on my CPU, is I have hands. Ta-da-da! Hands. They're a little jank because I don't have proper lighting for them yet. Actually, I'm gonna zoom myself out a tiny bit because I am very big. It is funny to see like my hand will just attach to my controller I'm holding. That's what I run mine off of. I was just kind of lucky that I already owned one because I've had a lot of bad experiences with other phones and people like hacking into my accounts through Samsung or things like that. Apple's been the only one that, Apple has all my information, but they've kept it to themselves in advertisers and not let people like get my SIM card information and things like that.
Right, here goes! I can carve through all! My shield? We're not finished! Burn it up!
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Now! Take this!
Annihilation!
I didn't mean to do that, but
This armor's too strong!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
that was a lot of combos.
Barely a blip on our radar.
Hey, buddies.
No backing down! Oh, my lord! Take this! You're done! Take this!
I've always lost mine during like a hack.
Take this! Severing wind!
Glacial spear. Pierce evil.
Mission!
That's my cue! Get toasty!
Bird strike!
Mega ray! Do it!
Our work is done here. Let's
Yeah,
move.
like I know Samsung has lost a lot of people's information from server hacks. I think they've done it several times. Google has, Facebook. They say they've lost theirs, but we all know they just sold it. And it was like, oh yeah, we lost it. Someone stole it. I'm not sure if we look around this floor we can find a key or something that can help. Yep, gargoyles.
It's on! Bring him down! One more! Severing wind! Take it! It's over!
Your wings won't save you from me.
Engaging! I'm flying free! What did they do? Still! Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Great! Next!
I'll be saving
Lunar
this one!
Rondo!
Reload! Eat this! Not in your dreams!
I'll run you
I
through!
never miss!
Throw away!
Yeah,
Take it!
Take this!
I've had mine, I think, stolen twice, but they never got anything important
I'm
with it.
practically unstoppable.
They've gotten like my name, my phone number, things like that. On weapon. No. Midi blouse. A fashionable blouse popular among ringing women. The threads contain astral energy, making it more durable than it appears. I know who gets that. Oh, I want to say it was the second time I lost my information. We were not told about it. But I had stuff set up.
Now you see what I can do!
Do it! Astral energy!
Say no more!
Excited! Go!
Lock and load! Take it!
Light astral energy!
Severing wind! Lunar Rondo!
I need to be stronger.
Ooh. Xenon leveled up before I did. Somehow. Don't know how I feel about that one. Okay. Oh, there's a lot more map.
Go no further!
Dragon
Go
Sword!
fire! In the way! In here! Here I go! I'll be safe and get it started!
Here I go! You're finished!
This is it! I can do this all day! If it's in the sky, this ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Excited!
No! We're not finished! You're finished!
Law! Demons descend!
Flashing fang!
I'm ready for the next battle.
Okay, so this is a special one.
Great. Now we can keep moving.
Don't overdo it, Law.
Yay, a peach gel. So how many hours do you think you've put into Tarkov? Highly elegant made, tailor-made linen clothing that hardly made for combat, but less surprisingly durable. Ah. Items, apple gels. Okay.
An opponent like this should be easy. Win!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Here I go!
No!
Now you see what I can do!
My shield, you're finished!
Do it!
Win! Good move!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Well then, let's keep moving.
Pineapple gel. Oh, where's he at? Ooh, it's a red guard.
The rebel!
Glacial spear! More with that cancer! Raging report!
Mission! I'll finish you here and now! Mission! You're mine!
It's over!
It's over! Someone win! Here I come! Morongo! First strike!
Oh, this guy is tough.
You won't make a fool of me! Demon Fang! I'm on Dragon Sword! I'll run you through! It's over! Helmet Storm! I'm not done!
Glacial spear!
Someone win! Morongo!
Freeze Lancer!
Here I come! It's over!
Glacial spear! Here's the
This one's all mine!
I never miss! Air rush!
Take it! Not today! Demon Fang! You're mine! Demon Fang!
Sleep now!
Throw dust!
I'll be free one!
You're mine! Strike! Win! Storm! I owe you one!
Dance in the wind!
Dragon Swarm!
Take this! Now you see what I can do!
You're mine! Demon Fang! Dragon Swarm!
Glacial spear! Astral energy!
God.
Say no more!
That'll teach us for getting cocky.
That was rough. Alright, where is the owl? Found an elevator control panel. Sure.
You think the elevator's activated now?
Should be. Let's check and find out.
We're coming for you, Ganabelt.
Guessing you're in this room. There you are. Devil horns. Well, I know what I'm wearing now.
Looks like we've spotted one of Hoodle's friends.
Do they wipe it every so often, or was this like a rare occurrence thing? Yeah, another red card.
Go no further!
Got you now! Here I come! Fire in the hole! Fire support! Try harder!
More where that came from!
Try harder! Not a chance!
Freeze Lancer! Eat this! Field! I'll be saving...
Mission! I'm not done! Demon Fang!
Light extra energy!
Demon Fang!
In here!
Away!
I'll be saving this one!
Severing Wind!
Sleep now!
By the Severing Wind! Ignite!
Light
Demon Fang! I'm on!
Steering Stone! I'm out!
Severing
I'm
Wind!
away!
Rondo!
Air thrust!
Take this! It's over! Big blast!
Lightning away!
I can carve through armor!
Reload! Sleep
Severing
now!
Wind! Straight up!
I'll be saving this one!
Take this! I'm not done!
Where are you going?
Level! Dragon Swarm!
Here I go.
Demon Fang! You're mine! Wind! Big blast! You're mine!
Raging Cascade! First aid!
Mirage!
Sleep now!
I'm on it! Take this!
Marvelous!
Severing Wind! This one's all mine! Lunar Rondo!
Air thrust!
Burn in hell! First strike! I'm not done! Demon Fang! Do it! You're my chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
I can feel my power growing!
I feel like that would hurt. Just a little bit. Like if you put, say, days and days. Ooh, I'll look into it.
Farther and we'll be there.
If you put like days and days into it, and then they just wipe all your progress. Do you get to keep anything? Or does like your character reset, your stats reset,
Hey, hold up a sec, guys.
your money reset?
What's up?
We need to talk about Ganabelt. This guy can control both light and lightning, and I've heard his swordsmanship is unrivaled.
I'm not surprised. He is one of the top lords after all.
That's not all. He also has these weird little gadgets that he likes to use.
Gadgets? You mean like some kind of a Renin weapon?
Probably. He's got a bunch of these things that hover all around him. They're supposed to protect him from attacks coming in at any angle.
I take it there aren't any blind spots then.
Nope. Which is why I plan to bust down his defenses from the front.
What? Why? Isn't that where his defense will be the toughest?
That's why it's worth attacking. Once I poke a hole in that bastard's defenses, the rest of you can tear it wide open and give him hell.
All right, we go with your plan, Law. Now let's get
I like
going.
my hand is trying
It's
to
about time
DJ
we
something
got
over
revenge
here.
for Zephyr.
Ah. I'll still look into it because it does seem like an interesting game to at least try.
It's about time. I was beginning to worry you jumped ship like the rats you are.
You're not so fortunate. We're here to end you. To liberate Cyslodia. To avenge Zephyr.
You talk big, but don't you think you're forgetting something? Of your precious resistance groups, whether the Silver Swords or any others, none have ever dealt a blow to Renan domination. In each and every realm, the story is the same. Until you. You, who wields the blazing sword of Calaglia, are different.
News of Balsef's defeat really took the wind out of your sails.
That brute? A bad case of brawn over brain. Certainly no loss to me. Still, even the smallest of sparks can grow into an inferno. I must give precedence to the task at hand, extinguishing you. Snuffing out your fire before it spreads across the 5 realms.
Ooh, that looks awful.
No, he can't be.
Rinwell?
Nothing. I'm fine.
I, Ganabelt Valkyris, Lord of Cyslodia, accept your challenge. Come and meet your death.
You'll pay for what you did to my...
The feisty mouth wishes to bite the hand that feeds, does he?
I never wanted to serve you. I had no choice. Armor won't save you.
Take it! Dragon Sword!
That's freaking done it.
You're finished!
You alright?
Yeah, I'll be okay.
I owe you one.
Let's see, items. Here, we're going to put it on me first.
I'm on it. Hurry, like every attack. Leave this to me. I'll take him down.
I have to do that 4 times, and then I can start beating him.
I think not.
Get up!
The barrier's been broken! Everyone, focus your attack!
Pay for what you did!
Ignite!
Eat this!
Here I come!
It's over! Carve through armor!
You'll pay! You're mine! Get low!
That freaking does it! I'll slice you in two!
Here's a healing
Here I come! Can't move!
Ow.
I've let you all down. I'll slice you in two! Blink and you'll miss it!
Take this!
I'll bring you back from death to
Demon
death.
Okay.
Done it! Blink and you'll miss it!
I'm only getting started.
You're finished!
Here, let me help. Feel.
Demon Blade!
More for the stockpile.
Okay, I gotta... Ow.
I'm out.
So we're going to life bottle me instead of using her healing. And... we're going to use a treat because he is a boss.
I really owe you one.
Take this!
Blink and you'll miss it!
You're mine! Any more of this and I'll burn out!
You're done! Freaking does it!
Demon Blade!
Blink and you'll miss it! Get lost! Here, I can carve through armor! Vermin! I really owe you one.
Demon Blade! Sword! Dragon Swarm!
Lightning! In here! Here, let me have it on my watch!
I'll end
It's
this!
over!
First aid!
You're mine! Demon
More
Blade!
where that came from! Into the field now!
Consider yourself
Get the
finished.
flaming sword.
Getting started.
Okay, why is he taking no damage?
Drink deep the despair.
He's channeling astral energy.
Damn it! Can't get any closer!
If this keeps up,
Demon Fang! Whilst the depths of despair consume thee. Eater! Who commands all the astral flame. Whilst thou art cursed to expire into nothing. Here I come! Demon Fang! Who stands bathed in heavenly love.
Let's see, item. We're going to. Yes.
Before the gates of hell. Come forth! Defy lightning! Through armor! The end is imminent! Indignation!
That freaking does it!
Insignificant worm! Now return to dust! You're mine!
ready to go. If we take another assault from that art, we're done for.
That mirage he creates.
Ooh, this is rough.
It can channel all of his energy.
Then I guess we gotta get in quick and hit him hard.
And where are you going? An astral art?
That's my cue.
Shut him down!
Sleep now.
Oh my gosh. Items. Life bottle. Law.
Astral energy.
Say no more! Not a chance! Blink and you'll miss!
Searing flail. Reload. More metal pile.
I will make it!
See, and then we're going to use another treat.
Tectonic punch! I'll finish you here and now!
It was nice while it lasted.
That freaking does it! First strike!
We were just getting started!
Take this!
And then we're going to use. I feel like I should use that, but I have a lot of orange gels.
This one's mine. Raging cascade. Steel. Let me help.
And apple gel on wall.
Lightning orb.
I'll smash you!
We were just getting started!
You're mine!
Eat
Win! I'll run you through! Two and two! Take this! You're finished!
Use the healing arc.
You're mine!
Blink and you'll miss it!
Load with the stockpile.
Get lost!
That freaking does it!
Oh, that was the third one.
The blazing sword will be mine!
Here goes.
Severing wind! This one's all mine! Burn it! Just getting started!
Demon Fang!
Drink deep the despair!
You're mine! You're finished!
Still going?
I'll finish him first!
Here I come!
It's over! Whilst the depths of despair consume thee, commands all the astral flame.
Sleep now.
Whilst thou art cursed to expire into nothing.
Demon Fang!
Who stands bathed in heavenly light. Whilst thou stands before the gates of hell. Come forth!
Now I'm in the duty!
The end is imminent!
Uh-oh.
Indignation!
Pathetic.
You'll pay for that!
Insignificant worm! Now return to dust! Drink deep the despair! I, who am united with the abyss!
Glacial sleep now. Pierce the evil. More for the
Whilst the depths of despair consume
Dragon Swarm!
You're finished! Look
Oh,
sharp!
Jesus.
Lightning Tiger Blade!
I don't think I was breathing that entire time. To pass out over here.
Have you learned your lesson? No, not yet! For the sake of Lenegis and my fellow brethren on Dana, I will not! I've heard enough! Shut your stupid mouth and go!
One punch!
No,
So-
I refuse to believe this. It cannot end this way. If I die, my subjects will...
I wonder if we get to collect all of the Master Cores. Master Cores, the little ball thing that was rolling around.
It's over. But Zephyr's still gone.
Focus on the positive. We defeated a lord, and under difficult circumstances, too.
Focus on the positive? Zephyr's dead, Shion.
And the Renans ruled this world unimpeded for 3 centuries. Did you think there wouldn't be any sacrifices?
So Zephyr's life just doesn't matter? He's dead, Shion. Our friend is dead. We're fighting this damn war to keep people alive.
Ow. Oh wait, I can't feel pain, so...
Yeah, you're right. This is a war. Did you just realize that? Zephyr wasn't the first to die, and he sure won't be the last. If you can't handle that, Alphen, then you should run back to Calaglia. And when you do, just remember to leave the blazing sword here, in safer hands.
What's that supposed to mean? Damn it. She just thinks she can say whatever she likes. Bickering among ourselves at a time like this isn't gonna get us anywhere.
I mean, you technically started it.
Especially at a time like this. All right. Fine.
With that voice and the hair and everything, the horns work way too well with this character. The tail kind of throws it off.
So much for Ganabelt. Good riddance.
You said it.
So, was the Lord of Calaglia like Ganabelt too?
No. Balsef was huge, a real tough guy act. Now that I think of it, his crest was different too. His was a flaming cross.
Ah, I see. Anyway, what do you guys plan on doing from here?
We keep moving. 3 Renan Lords remain, and we won't rest until their thrones are empty as well. That work for you, Shion?
That was my endgame from the beginning.
Hey, so if it's not too much trouble, could I maybe come along?
Isn't Cyslodia your home?
I mean, yes, but it's just, now that everyone knows what I've been hiding, well, it might be best to get as far away as I can until it all quiets down. Is that okay? I promise I'll pull my own weight.
Sure. You're welcome to join us.
And where's my punch-happy friend?
Taking off, huh?
Yeah. Thanks for everything.
It's too bad. I wish there was more we could do to pay you back for all you've done. I'll see to it personally that Zephyr's remains reach Calaglia safely.
What's next for Cyslodia?
I honestly couldn't tell you. The enemy infiltrated its way right to our core as a people. Only time will tell if we can rise above our suspicions and come together.
Zephyr once told me that so long as you don't give up, there's no wall that can't be torn down.
Meh.
Sounds about right. And thanks to you, the greatest obstacle that was in our way is now gone. I suppose the rest of it will be up to us.
I look forward to seeing how far you'll go.
Oh, I almost forgot. Before you head off, there's something I wanted to give you.
Please tell me it's the sword and the armor. Breaking the law, breaking the law. Dinner in it.
Wow, look at you. You scrub up real nice.
It was a parting gift.
It's like speaking to one of the old Danon heroes from legend.
Where to next, then?
Elda Menancia. You're really going to travel in that thing?
Why not? It's not as heavy as it looks. Actually, there's someone I was hoping we could invite along with us.
You can't be serious.
Oh, I am. This is my serious face.
Got someplace to be?
Not really. I mean, I can't stay here, of course. Then again, there's no one waiting for me back in Calaglia
I like that
either.
he changed into like monk robes.
Plenty of ditches along the road. Maybe I'll find one to die in.
How about a fresh start?
After the kinds of things I've done, I don't know where I'd even begin.
Your father said that as long as you face the past, there's hope.
I think it might be a little late for that.
He also said he'd fought and lost all his life, but didn't regret it in the slightest. It's only over when you give up. Keep fighting, and even that wall inside you can be brought down. Don't you want
Apparently,
to see what your dad saw?
I've
on
been
the other
practicing
side of that
my
wall?
charisma.
What he was fighting for?
Do you think I'm even worthy to?
Shut up and punch things hard.
That's for you to decide.
I'm sick of losing everything I love, of running from life. Maybe all that's left is to just turn around and face it. Count me in.
Finally. I thought you'd never finish. We've still got a ways to go.
Here we go, Hoodle.
Master Core of Light. Floodlight save labor Saturated light with astral energy.
This armor was a gift from Bregan. What if it really did belong to a Danon hero once upon a time? He challenged an overwhelmingly powerful Renin foe and perished for it.
Equipment. Yeah, it's leagues above stronger.
I wonder how he felt having the hopes of the people riding on him.
Hey, did you make off with that armor while none of us were looking? Because I've gotta admit, you look pretty snazzy in it.
He didn't steal it, if that's what you mean. Bregan gave it to him as a parting gift.
Ah, right. Although it makes sense, I guess. It's like a symbol of rebellion in its own way.
Which is why it should have been your father wearing this, not me.
I don't know. I don't think he could have pulled it off like you, man.
I wonder what the last wearer of this armor was dreaming of for Cyslodia when they decided to rise up and fight.
Who knows?
Also, Zephyr wouldn't be able to fit in that armor.
Long gone. Truth is always lost with the departed.
Are you saying there's no point in trying to understand why they gave up their lives?
No, only that it's impossible to know for sure. Look, I can tell that you're concerned about Cyslodia's future, but we do have other things to take care of. You can't shoulder all of the world's problems, Alphen. If you try to, you'll only find yourself buried by the weight of it all.
Yeah, I know. My path is forward, and I'll do what I can, here and now.
Oh my gosh.
You were born in Calaglia, right, Law?
Oh yeah. It's scalding hot all the time there, so I was shocked when I learned Cyslodia is the exact opposite. Not to mention dark.
Not anymore, thankfully.
How did you even manage to cross the border between realms? All 5 realms are supposed to be closed off, due to the nature of the crown contest.
What? Is this an interrogation now?
I didn't mean it like that. I just figured if a Danon like you was able to slip between realms, it could come in handy later.
Ah, good thinking. I don't think I really did anything all that creative, though.
What? Don't tell me you climbed over the walls of fire.
Oh, hell no. Not even Zeugles could do something that crazy. Nah, I stowed away.
In what?
Oh, you'll like this. The realms don't maintain much contact with each other, but there are resources each is looking to trade for. So, there are cargo convoys from each of the lords that go around a few times a year to lend those resources to each other.
Oh yeah, I remember hearing about that. That was the only time the gates of Calaglia would ever open up.
Right. Obviously, they don't let Danons ride with them, so I snuck on board inside some cargo instead.
So you were carried out of the realm? You did great not getting caught. Way to go.
Let's just say I've always had a knack for sneaking around since I was little. I was also really desperate to get the hell out of Calaglia at the time. I had more guts than brains that day. If I had to guess, I probably wasn't the first one to ever do something like that. Danon or Renin.
I wonder if that's how Ganabelt, was able to hear about what happened in Calaglia so quickly.
So in other words, we should always assume that the enemy is informed about whatever it is that we may be up to, wherever we go.
Yes, that's probably a very safe assumption. And that tail is distracting me. I have to change it. Jesus. I kind of want to put... Yeah, I'm doing it.
Stay sharp. We're going in.
Alright, so there should be a keyhole in the back of the room over here. Hey, look, they removed the thing. So I'm assuming it might be after I beat the Zoogle downstairs in the prison. I might be able to unlock everything. But I'm also going back up to the Realm of Light. And I hope that the little Healy ball is still there. It is not. That is unfortunate. And this was a waste of time. Hooray. Okay. I want to fight the two-headed Zoogle. Because that'll give me more CP. The more CP I have, the better I can do. And the more healing I have access to. I wonder if the informant guy is still over here. He is not. Alright, to the prison. See if I can open up that cage. I genuinely don't know where the key of this stuff is. It's a Tales game, so normally it's not that hard to find it. Ooh, that's a spoon. I thought it was a key. I have no idea. Okay.
Whew. I don't sense any more enemies.
So I'm going to assume a bunch of side quests should have opened up. Cutscene. Thanks, miss. Next time I'll bring my mommy with me. I'd love that. I can't wait to see you two. Hey, you're the woman who... Have we met somewhere? Sorry, no, just thinking out loud.
Yeah.
You're that guy who helped liberate Calaglia. That was impressive stuff what you did. Wonder what all the people I ratted on are going to do to me. Drive me out of here, maybe even lynch me. Wouldn't blame them after everything I've done. Thought you had parents you were looking after. Oh yeah, they died. Thinking back then. What you did might have been... I like lost sunglasses and I'm blind. Oh, that's gonna make me laugh too much in these cutscenes. But you're still alive. And as long as you are, it's never too late to turn things around. Don't throw the rest of your life away simply because of hindsight. Law says, apparently. So you're telling me to start living for others now, not just for my parents. Easy for you to say, you're a big hero. You can take it or leave it. I'm just telling you what to how to do in your shoes. Be glad you're not. So, what is it you're going to do now instead? We're going to liberate Dana, so that nobody like you has to make those sort of hard choices ever again. Yeah, that's about what I expected to hear. There's no way anyone will ever forgive a dirty traitor like me, but I have to do something. I guess I'll take your advice and see what I can do to make up for my past. Oh yeah, why did Shion level up faster than I did? I don't know.
Thanks for...
I hope the guy who got hurt in the broadcast is doing okay. Yeah, he looked like he was in terrible shape, but I hope... Oh. Love to meet that guy and shake his
letting
hand.
you stick around, you guys.
Sure, we're happy to have you. But are you...
Hey sis, I'll walk with mommy and daddy when they get back. Walking in the sun is so much fun. Yes, when they get back. Yes.
sure you don't want to head back to Calaglia?
Yeah, I'm not sure how I can help yet. But for now, I'm going to follow Alphen and see what happens next.
How gorgeous. Who knew that the sky's true color, and here we've been forced to make fake lights this whole time. I didn't think I'd live to see the day. The legends don't do it justice. Wish my friend could have seen the sky. We can't just let the snitches that helped the Snake Eyes off scot-free, right? But the Silver Sword insisted on no revenge. Said we should sit tight until a proper system for accountability is in place. We all know the rats will all have gone to ground by then. I agree, they're with the no revenge thing, though. I've had enough of backstabbing. Where are the Snake Eyes remnants? Not that I can see, they're gone to ground. After everything they put us through, I'm not cutting Danins or Renans any slack. Dang right, I don't care if they burrowed into snow, I'll find them. Okay, people are out for blood, understandably so, though. The Lord is dead. The Silver Swords did him in. Hard to believe, but compared to the way the sky is, I'll believe anything. Maybe now I won't have to live in constant fear. All of you are making me sad. Woo! As any city harm traffic will never be obstructed. The Cislodian main gate, the bridge will take you to Navira Snow Plains. Ooh, new monsters to kill.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
Ooh. First time I actually get to talk to you. You need a metal worker, you've come to the right place. What can I make for you? Let's see. Attack 20, charge rate. That's pretty awesome. That's pretty awesome. Alright, craft a weapon. There we go. Arms collector. Yes, another AG. Downward sword swing that slams enemies into the ground. Ooh. Feel like I should start getting the super explosions. Yes, like that.
I always love the sound of hammers banging away.
You can never just be happy in the moment. You never know who among your friends might be reported by the snake eyes behind your backs. It's scary to think that people, but it's so true. After what happened, I never thought we'd get to go drinking together ever again. You're telling me? I still don't feel real that I'm here. What you got? Buy some life bottles. Just purchasing. All of y'all got new outfits, it looked like. Equipment. Yeah, except you. You're still rocking that. Yeah, you can have your monk outfit. A lot of reading is coming up. I was inspired by Zephyr's words. I wish I could be like him. This from the guy who whines day in and day out about your manual labor. Can people like us really start arguing with him? He said to listen to your own heart. Yeah, he sure did. Woohoo! Old people, who knew it would be so liberating to not have to live in fear of eyes on you? No kidding. It's like the darkness of the sky cast a pall over our own hearts. And none of this would be possible if not for the people who risk their lives fighting the Renans for us. My life's been one miserable mess of getting reported and threatened and sentenced to hard labor. But now, for the first time, I'm glad to be alive. I know just what you mean. I was ready to give up on life when my friends sold me out. Never thought I'd see this day. Hello, young lady. Who knew the sky was so beautiful? I'm grateful to the heroes who won back our land's light. Oh, I'm stuck. I've only heard of the sun in legends. Never thought I'd see him for myself. Hey, you. Are you sure the Renans aren't coming back? This treasure is one I couldn't stand to have stolen a second time. Well, that's probably what's going to happen if I know Tell's game. Half of the game is going to be like, oh, yay, and then the second half of the game is going to be like, oh, you messed everything up. Oh, this was a super sad one. The man in that broadcast said to ask yourself what you want to protect. Was I wrong all this time? Yes. Let's start over. Not too late, right? The little children rats. I thought my bakery was done and buried. So to see my little girls keep it up this whole time, well, it brings me to tears just thinking about it. It makes it hard to need my bread, but oh well. It's worth it. Step right up. We've got Dad's super special yummy bread up for grabs. You're not going to want to miss out on this stuff. Plus, we've also got bread that me and my sister needed too. I've got to hand it to my dad. He's back to work even after coming home from the floodlights. He makes me proud to be his son. I'm glad those girls got to reunite with their father. If he hadn't made it, I would have just broken my heart. Did you hear? Did you hear? Don't yell. I'm not used to you talking so loudly. You nearly just gave an old man a heart attack. Oh, I'm sorry. It's true, we always had to keep our voices down, whether we wanted to or not. I'm in a good mood today, so I'll throw in a little extra for always being such a good customer, ma'am. Oh, thank you. I'll be back again soon. Welcome to the Silver Swords. You're always welcome here.
I think there's someone in trouble here.
Yay!
Well, let's see what they have to say.
Manic, I trusted you. How could you betray us? I'll never forget what Zephyr said before he died. He was a true hero. I'm really grateful for a thing you all and Zephyr had done for this realm. Thank you. Oh, that was a yawn. That was unprofessional. Now that Menic's on, I guess we need a new leader, huh? Maybe I'll put my name forward to see what happens. You can do that if you like, but I doubt there's anyone better for the job than Brigand, after what he did to bring all of us together. You may be right, but I still think we could do with someone a little more, charismatic. I will stab all three of you. Let's see. Which one? This one talking? Okay. I'm so grateful for everything you've all have done. I'll do whatever I can to help. Think of this place as your own home from now on. I guess if anyone could take out Ganabelt, it'd be the blazing sword who liberated Calaglia himself. Why did I give her that voice? Because I wanted to. I need to change it up, otherwise my voices get stale. For me, at least.
Right.
Oh, it's you guys again. Thanks again for all your help earlier. Don't mention it. How's the rebuilding process coming along? I won't pretend it's going perfectly. We're getting by all right. Right now, we're in the middle of trying to get all the folks who were holed in by the Snake Eyes back home. The problem, as always, is the Zeugles. They make it hard to go almost anywhere. We could clear out just a small handful more of them. I think we could manage, but now... Hey, Alfred, you think we can take time out and lead these guys a hand? With the Zeugles, you mean? Yeah, I don't expect it to make things even between me and them, but I want to help do something to help. Yeah, we'll do it. Sure, sounds like a job right up our alley. Let's help him outlaw. Where do you want us to go, Brigand? Glad to have you on board. I need you to head to the Navira snow plains. If you clear some Zoogles out there, you'll be doing us a solid. The sooner that area is safer to traverse, the sooner we can get people home. Thanks to you two. Yay! That's a place I haven't been to yet. Okay, so it's the same enemies I've already killed, maybe a higher level. A lot of reading in this game. Are you sure you don't want to go back to work? Yeah, I quit. I'm staying with you from now on. If I never work a job again, I'll be... never mind. I can't believe the Renan actually got pushed out. I hope people aren't starting to turn their attention to me now. Probably. Did you know there's a cave on the way to Root Here Forest? It's supposed to be a fishing spot inside. You're free to check it out. As long as you're not afraid of Zoogles. There's also a fishing spot en route from Picnic had inside the sea cave proper and all. Weird, I know. It's like our days of guarding the hidden passageway here are over. Yeah, the snake eyes are no longer a threat. About time, if you ask me. You don't keep using the pass if you don't want to. In fact, you can go through the front entrance of the city now. It's safe. I'm still here to make sure no Zoogles or anyone unwanted finds their way in, so I suspect I'll be closed off soon enough anyway. And that should be clearing of most of the stuff. I've talked to everyone. Time to go on my merry way. At this rate, because I'm already level 20... No, I'm not. What level am I? 17. I'm almost level 20. Typically, you beat this game roughly around the 50 mark. And then you start doing all of the additional side quests and stuff after that. Keeping an eye out for any remaining Renans and Snake Eye collaborators to make sure they don't get back into the city. There's a frozen ravine up ahead. You can cross it to get out of Cislodia, but watch your step. It's dangerous out there. Fair enough. You're gonna go out the main entrance. And I think I missed talking to... Nope, I talked to both of you. I probably should have rested. Dang it.
Okay, off we go.
Not yet. Need to go in here, sleep so I can get my stuff back and cook.
I think it's safe to rest here now.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof.
Yes, we do. Rest. Yes.
This is perfect! I'll have everybody's mouths watering.
Woo. I don't have enough recipes. I need more. I need to cook. Now we go out here and just start obliterating things.
Okay, off we go.
No backing down! Demon
Sleep now. These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content. Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
God, that does so much damage to me.
I won't forgive you.
Take this! Severing wind!
Here is
Rondo!
Light astral raging cascade.
You're
mine. Which is in the sky is mine. Here's enough mega
Wind!
Photon flash. Do it. In here.
Chill!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that vein. Something you wanted to say?
Is that the Zoogle we're looking for?
Yes.
Let's dispose of the trash.
You're finished! I'm on it!
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
Win! We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our...
Less talking, more pummeling.
I need to use Demon Fang more. I keep forgetting to.
Demon Fang! I'm on it! You're right! It's over! Just take this! It's over! My turn! Demon Fang! We got the advantage!
Good. Just have to make sure we keep it.
Don't worry, because log on!
Magic Kazam. Alright, and I should be able to get a couple of... Nope, not you. There should be one back here. There should be about 5 below me. See, I don't know what to do here yet, because I can't fish. It's a fishing spot that you cannot fish in. I'm assuming I get the ability to fish later. Which is a really weird ability to get.
Guess I misread the landing.
Just a little bit.
Pow!
Where are you going?
You're mine! Dragon Swarm!
Do it!
Demon Fang!
Well, someone seems
Nothing new about that, Shion.
and still as humble as ever.
My fists are crushing it out there!
Yes, they are. Way to go, Law. You're a hero.
Hi,
Demon
Noodle!
Fang!
Flower.
Do it!
Another one down! Demon Fang! First strike! Take that! Not a chance! Demon Fang!
Lightning orb! We won that by a mile.
Oh, shoot. Keep forgetting to do this with everyone else that isn't me. Let's see. I want the faster AG recovery for you. Actually, no. I want that so you can start doing ice damage. And give you that. Let's see. Owl's meat 80%. Jesus. Armor enemies broken, a boost attack, cooked meals, and leg proficiency.
Right, here goes! Take this!
Dance in the wind!
Win! First strike!
Sleep now.
Shut up!
Glacial spear.
This'll come in
Here's the
handy.
evil.
You're mine!
Here goes
Freeze
Up
Lancer.
and at 'em. Let's go! We're in the home stretch, guys.
What she said. Eyes on the prize. Flying
These little
free.
ones are hardly worth our time.
Let's see ya. Can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
You're mine! Looks like we won.
I don't know what that means.
Go no further.
You're mine! You picked the wrong fight!
We're in the home stretch, guys.
What she said. Eyes on the prize.
That focus goes double for you, Law.
Me? How come I get singled out?
Get toasty!
Bird strike.
Right, next one.
Already on it.
We won that by a mile.
Woo! Mitty's fish. Okay, I can't look at the map while swimming, apparently. That's Sage, that will never respawn. You want from me? Why do you run from me? What are you wondering? What do you know? What are you scared of me? Why do you care for me? When we all fall asleep, where do we go? Turn now red, my bloody nose creeping up on your
like it could be worth
tippy
something.
toes, creeping around like no one knows. So seminal. Billy. Is on both my knees for you. Don't plead like you, or please I do. What when I want you to? Not so cynical. I want to hit step on the glass, dip in your tongue. Hey, friends, try to wake up. Friends,
Say no more.
I'm the bad. Duh.
My fists are crushing it out there.
Take control, even if you know you don't love me. I let you know. Yeah, you put your finger on the trigger, but the trigger finger's mine. Silver dollar, poison frame. Dirty water, poison rain. Murder, name. I don't belong to anyone, but everybody knows my name. So you're that tough guy, like a really rough guy.
I
Just
think
can't
it's safe
get
to
it.
rest here now.
Guy, just always so puff guy. I'm that bad type, make your mama sad type, make your girlfriend mad type, might seduce your. Listen, what do you want from me? Wondering, what do you know? Take 'em down one by one by one. Fall asleep. Where do we go? One by one, one by one by. Ooh, you just crossed the line. You've run out of time. I'm sorry, I know. Sorry, I'm the one who told you so. Isn't it lovely, all alone? Heart made of glass, my mind of stone. Tear me to pieces, skin and bone. Lay low. Ooh. God, my throat is kind of. Zuglos out in the. Right. Better than that, we got rid of all of them for you. The area should be safe for now. Nice job. That should make it a lot easier for folks to return to their homes. Much appreciated. Do you really think things are going to be okay for those people once they get back? I mean, think about it. Anybody who got arrested has to realize someone reported them. We've made it clear that the slate is wiped clean. Retribution is forbidden. You can only expect people to just... I know a rule isn't going to be enough. Trust me, I'm not naive. But we all have to face each other and confront our past the best way we can before we move on.
I guess.
Yeah, I guess. I can't pretend like nothing ever happened. Woo, I got money. And a lot of SP.
You see anybody around here who could use our help?
Oh my
We
gosh.
can't chase.
Yes, we can. Be quiet, you.
Hey!
Anything else?
Right.
Help with the rain? Can I ask you folks to go around and survey some folks? What kind of survey? We need to gather a lot of different opinions on how we should make the town a better place to live. But it's, I guess because of the constant surveillance we were all under, people have yet to find their voices. So to figure out what's on people's mind, you think going to them and asking them straight up is your best bet. Exactly. Can I count on you? Yeah, sure. Yeah, I think I can handle that. I'm used to going around talking to people. You don't mind, do you, Alvin? By all means. Let's get straight to work. Thanks, you two. And for starters, let's have you ask a handful of people around town and see how that goes. Yeah, this is going to be a lot more. If I had to guess, there's probably going to be some in every area. Well, if you're gathering opinions for townspeople, I've got something for you to pass on to the Silver Swords. Tell them to let us merchants start trading freely already. The Bright Eyes are gone. I don't see what the holdup is. I mean, between you and me, our neighboring realm, Calaglia, they said they got liberated shortly before we did, right? So while we're over here freezing our butts off waiting for things to open up, they could already be well underway developing their trade. Sure you tell them about that. I don't want us getting left behind by the competition. You've been freed for less than 24 hours, and you're already talking about making a competition with the neighboring place. And the sword slides into her chest like a sheath. I wonder if there's a speed increase mode on this in the options where I can just run faster. Because that would be nice for a RPG like this. What would I change about Slodian, you ask? Well, there's one thing that comes to mind. The execution platform in the central plaza, you should really prioritize getting rid of it. Every time I come across the thing, I feel myself tense up. You understand why, right? Just looking at the thing puts me on edge. Will do, buckaroo. This man looks regal. Writing man. You're asking people about what they want out of Cyslodia. And it could be anything at all. Well, in that case, there's that whole underground prison system beneath Ganabelt Old Manor, remember? I was locked up there. I don't care what you do to get rid of it. Bury it, blow it up, whatever. Just make sure that place can never be used as a prison again.
Did we get everything?
Yeah, let's report back to Bregan.
I can do a few of those. Just let me use the flaming sword on the wooden structure. Blow it the heck up. Oh wait, what am I doing? Teleportation!
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
I see.
So people want the execution platform now. I definitely can't blame them for that one.
All right.
The merchants got a good point too. We should definitely prioritize that as well. The problem is that we do about the underground prison complex. Believe me when I say I want that place sealed off as much as anyone. But there's a lingering resident that are making things difficult. Are you talking about that Zoogle? Yep. It's locked up inside a cell, at least, but everybody's too afraid to go inside the prison.
Got it.
We'll get rid of the problem cell. You do that for us, I feel bad always asking folks for so many Tough favors. Here's the key to the cell. That thing is a big and nasty, though. Even by Zoogle standards, so watch yourself in there. Yay, I get to fight the Zoogle. What do the workstations do in Tarkov? Oh, here I go running again. I still don't think I stand a chance against the Mantis. But who knows? Do those get reset whenever the server things wipe, or do you get to keep your, like, workstation and all that stuff? Because if those stay, that'd be a really cool incentive to keep people playing.
What?
What do you guys want? Did you come here to take me away? No. We're here to shut down and seal off this prison complex once and for all. Place, you mean I have to leave here? Oh, okay. Are you telling me you're here because you want to be here?
Huh?
You were a snitch, weren't you? Law. I can tell just from the way this guy's acting. You're afraid of someone you ratted out getting payback, so you decided to hide here and lay low, didn't you?
Funny.
Only turned them in before they did the same thing to me. Self-defense. I shouldn't be punished for that, should I? We were all under the same kind of pressure. If you talk to them, maybe you can be able to come to an understanding. Heck no. I can't just hand myself to them on a plate. They'd kill me as soon as I spit on me. Wait, what? They'd kill me as soon as spit on me. There we go. What are you going to do then? You can't hide forever. If I can't stay here, I'll find another place to hide. Like the underground waterway. I bet that might work. I'm so determined to keep running. I don't see why you don't just get out of Slodia, because no village will take a total stranger like me. Plus, it's so cold outside the capital, there's no way I can survive. So you're gonna spend the rest of your life hiding in fear underground. In a way, is that the kind of a way to live is that?
What'd you say?
Shut up, kid. Why do you care so much about how scumbag like me lives in my life? You know, I'm not sure why, but I think if you can find a way to start over, you'll feel a lot better about it. It sounds so dang easy. Well, it ain't. You remember me? That older guy they broadcast getting executed. He talked a lot like you. I remember him urging people not to be like him, to turn themselves around while they still had time. Wouldn't be in this mess if I could. Ask yourself what it is you couldn't bear to lose, he said. Then hold on to it and never let it go. Dang it.
That ain't funny.
Why'd you have to go and sound like that rebel? Now I have to go get my sorry butt moving again. Then if I go meet the person I snitched on and apologize, you really think I can start over? Yeah. If you're really sincere about it, alright. I'm gonna trust you, stranger. Wish me luck. I'm gonna need it.
Zephyr's words got through to him. The things he risked his life to say were worth it in the end.
I just hope he got through to others, too.
Oh. He's level 21. Only 5 levels higher than me.
Together, we've got this!
Now you see what I can do!
Try harder! It's over!
The flashing part's their weak point.
Here I come! Now for something special! You're mine!
Here's a healing
My turn! Come on! Not today! You're mine!
I can burst all the healing heart!
Start up! You're on!
Into the shadows! In here! Annihilation! Can you all touch the way?
Demon Fang!
Photon flash! Here, let me go!
Severing wind!
That's the spot! Raging cascade!
Take
You're mine!
Talon Storm! Now you see what I can do!
I'm only getting started!
Here I come!
Gemini Aqua!
First strike!
Demon Fang!
One more! Carrot flame! Reload!
Yeah, sure, you get to do your thing.
More careful!
It's on!
Bring you back from depth abyss!
Ignite!
Come and get it! Here's a
Here
healer!
I come! Dragon Form!
Dust to dust!
Air thrust!
Talon Storm!
By the power of water! Dance in the wind!
You're finished!
In here! Fury!
Try harder! Not a chance! Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
Dragon Form!
Photon flash!
Wind!
Alright,
Storm!
it's showtime!
You're on! It's full on!
Let's do it!
Oh! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! You're mine! It's over! I'm on it! Lunar Rondo!
Raging Cascade! Here's the evil! In here! Freeze Laser! Get on in there with the others! Here's the healing heart! Thrust! First aid!
Shattering the pieces!
Raging Cascade! They're not playing around!
Talon Storm!
Glacial Spear! Here's the evil!
Your Fang Blast! It's gonna attack!
Right, watch out! Don't mind if I do!
I'm not my
I
fight!
owe you one! You'll pay for that!
Raging Cascade! I'll bring you back from... Sleep now!
I have no limits! No!
Get on in there!
Well, I have that limit.
Damn it!
Freeze!
Items. I have no limits, dead.
This should do it! Take this!
Here,
You're mine! It's over!
in here!
What a relief!
Get on in there!
Take this! I'm not done! Demon Fang!
Into the shadows!
Ready and rare!
Mega Ray! Back into the
Come on! Dragon Swarm!
Lightning Orb! Here's a healing art!
Tectonic punch!
First aid!
Talon Storm!
You're mine!
Raging
Demon
Cascade!
Fang!
There!
This is all mine! Try harder! Now! Take it!
Here's a
I'm
healing
not
art!
done!
Here goes!
Demon Fang!
Dance in the wind!
You're finished!
Only rely on
Demon Fang! Eat dirt!
Triple calamity! Reload!
Here I come!
I'm out! I'm all stopped up!
Wind!
It's annihilation! Eat that!
You're on!
Burning!
Infernal Torrent!
Oh, now you're talking!
You're finished!
Aura won't save you!
They're not playing around!
You're mine! I'm not done!
Searing flame! Reload!
It's over!
Dance in the wind! It's about...
Okay, item.
The strike! Lunar blast!
Look sharp, everyone! Take this!
Magic is there! Annihilate blade! I never miss!
Take this! Severing wind!
Dance in the wind!
You're
Reload!
finished!
Air thrust!
Mirage!
Dance in the wind!
Try harder! Not a chance!
Air thrust!
I'm not done!
Burning strike!
Demon Fang! Dragon Swarm!
It's finished!
Let's do it! Searing flame!
Dragon Swarm!
Dance
This
in the
one's
wind!
all mine! Burn in hell!
Sleep now! Annihilate!
It's over!
Mega ray!
You're mine!
Lightning orb!
Ah!
Whoa!
Here I come!
Here I go! Dance in the shadows!
Lunar Rondo!
Get on in there with the others!
Go on! Remote!
Astral energy!
Yay.
No more!
Oh, good lord, that was a lot more difficult than I thought it would be. Yay, key item. Smoky found inside prison. Looks like it's used to operate something.
Knowing when we're in too deep is necessary to survive.
We may tend to push ourselves a little too hard.
Just a little bit. Alright, items. Infernal Fang is made, or is used to make something. A weapon for someone. And maybe the hidden room has weapons and items. Gee, I wonder where the hidden item room goes. Lucky Bang. Bracelet increases the chance of enemies dropping items. Though handy, it still takes luck to healthily replenish diminished supplies.
That equipment should come in handy.
Sure. That is a lot of shenanigans to happen. But if it can get me more items, that gets me more money. More money means more weapons, more armor. You do get Tarkov from the website, right? Like Steam doesn't sell it by now.
Whew. I don't sense any more enemies.
Hasn't it been in beta for like
Always good to be
years?
back in familiar territory.
I see.
Okay, so it's gonna be Arma 3 all over again. There's an informant. Huh. To imagine there wasn't a single soul in the city who didn't hear Zephyr's words that day. I think you're right, and the people have taken them to heart and started to change slowly but surely. We might still have to be cautious right now, but a new era for this realm, and we're still in its infancy. But that change is real, and it's taking place little by little. Yeah, I guess it's what my dad said really saved that guy's soul in a sense. Maybe. But you pressing him is what made him remember it in the first place. You deserve a lot of credit too, Law. Thanks, Alphen. Anyway. With that Zoogle gone, we can now finally seal off that prison. Thank you all again so much for making the whole thing possible. Alright, you got anything, or can I move on to the third act?
Let's see what's going on around here.
Oh, Jesus. Yeah. But with how much money they've made from the game, they could, and especially after all this time, they 100% could have hired more people to help finish the game and then give it an actual release.
Hey!
And then do updates to fix more bugs. So it's you kids again. Judging from the look, Reagan, I'm guessing that something else has got your goat. Is that obvious? One thing after another keeps popping up around here. Say, do you guys know about Ulfhun Grotto? It's the cave system connecting Calacley and Cislodia, right? Right. Well, the merchants in Cislodia want to use it to travel back and forth. Yeah, and I know a lot of people who have fun playing it, and like I said, I'm going to try it. I just need to download it and buy it and do all that jazz. They must be pretty rugged if they want to make that trip. But one thing, there's plenty of Zoogle inside there. I'm not sure they thought this one through. Right, run-of-the-mill Zoogles are a nuisance, alright, but apparently there's a giant one causing all kind of heck. I'm trying to put together a hunting party, but the merchants are getting impatient and planning on going on alone. Wait a second, I think we already got rid of that big Zoogle when we traveled through there before. We did. Really? I knew we could count on you kids to get the job done. I'll have to tell the merchants right away. Send one of the dispatches out to Calaglia as well. It's about to get even more hectic around here. Woo! I did the thing early. Okay, now you just talk. We're just gonna express how grateful for all you've done. We'll keep the fight alive for as long as it takes. Go on. I don't really feel rage that often. Like, if Demon Souls and Dark Souls can't upset me, I don't know many games that will be able to. Alright, so can I go back to Cislodia now?
We finally made it.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Hoodle has a friend here. Wait. Oh, there you are.
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
So I'm assuming
see
that's...
anybody around here who could use our help?
We can't chase after every little thing.
Yes, we can. Shut up, Shion.
Oh.
Roaming around these parts. I know I said you were welcome to come back here when you need a rest, but this is a bit too soon of a reunion, don't you think? Now that you mention it, kind of does feel like I'm taking it a little too easy, to be honest. I'm feeling a little lost with what to do right now. In that case, why don't you help me out a bit? So much to do around here. There's no time to worry about things. For instance, I'm running low on pepper and could use some more. I'll use it in my medicines and to preserve my food. If you help me with this, I can get rid of all your troubles, guaranteed.
How's this?
Well, I pick up every single sparkly thing I see. Exactly what I was looking for. Thanks. Could you wait there for me? I'm going to whip up my special recipe just for you. Yay, new cooking.
How's this?
Well, what did you think of my very own kebabs?
Wow.
The best meal I've had all year. I didn't realize you were such a good cook, Doc. Thanks for coming. Should be getting off soon because I still have work tomorrow. Had all year. I didn't realize you were such a good cook, Doc. Had a feeling they'd be right up your alley. The secret to them lies entirely in the pepper. Thanks for coming, Mike. I always appreciate people stopping by and chatting. You have a great night. Oh, are you streaming tomorrow? I think you said you're not, but...
Thanks.
That'd be great. Thanks, Doc. Woo, kebab recipe.
I was wondering why she'd gone quiet. She's still eating.
Let me guess, you're here because you got yourself hurt again, isn't it? Are you gonna fix me? Select map list. Use a black. We're actually going to go to the inn in Uzablik so I can sleep.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
Okay, first things first, you. I need more potatoes. Attack up. Yes, please, because I'm about to do something stupid.
Hell yeah! There's no way you...
About to fight a level 40 at level 18. I might not even be that high yet. Let's see if the fashion guy got his clothes together.
I feel like somebody's watching us.
Maybe there's someone around here who needs our help.
What do you need from me, sir?
Yeah!
Unless Miles deceived me, it's the blinking sword I see. How have you been, man? You really don't have to call me that, Renner. You look like you've got your hands full, sure. You got time to chat? Oh, I'm on break, you know. It's all well and good that we Crimson Crows have taken it upon ourselves to start developing Flaglia, but I'm telling you, I've had it up to here with people and their dang problems.
Great.
Sounds like they're keeping you busy. Busy doesn't even begin to describe it. I can't catch 40 winks. Dare I say, things were almost easier before we kicked the Bright Eyes out. Okay, not really, but you know what I mean. Actually, can I ask you folks for a favor? One of the things we've struggling with now is our housing shortage. We got by until now cramming people into shacks, but we really want to give every family their own home. Problem is, not many places out here can withstand the elements. But you know what might? The abandoned village in Iglia is there, so it would be in business. So, can I ask you to check it out and see if it's suitable? Sure, we'll check it out.
What?
There is Zoogle Central. So don't expect it to be a walk in the park. Sorry to give you another thing to do, but I appreciate it.
Is this your idea of atonement?
I never put much thought into what would come after liberation.
Don't expect me to help you with this sort of thing in the future.
I still don't know how to get that. Let's see. You picked it out yet? Nope. Okay. This is the ravine. I have 4 people.
Okay, off we go.
And just so I can see where I've come.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
This is barely target practice.
Then why bother fighting them?
Because I certainly won't run away from a battle. That's a big Zoogle.
Let's see. We are going to system save. Right here.
Yeah!
Oh, we can't. We're gonna try.
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
Oh, that was the wrong thing.
Normal creepy crawlies aren't disgusting enough.
Resuscitation!
This can't be happening.
You'll pay for that! Strike! Try harder! Not a chance! Strike! Severing wind! Try harder! Not a chance! No escape!
Light astral energies in the wind! Sleep
Wind!
More for the stockpile!
Severing wind! No! Can't end here!
Okay.
Air thrust! Light astral in the wind! Air thrust! I'm
I could have figured that one. Still no way in heck I can beat this one. Not with my current power.
Not done yet.
We're not, but we're done with this fight.
That's not your run-of-the-mill enemy.
I could lose another
Finally.
life.
If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Friends, gotta hook up. Yes, killing the sun. Friends, I'm the bad guy.
I won't forgive you.
Mother told me someday I will fight.
Good form.
Yelling with good oars, sail to distant shores, stand up on the prow.
Ingredients for that recipe now.
Mobile bark I
I'll let you
steer,
cook then.
steady go to the haven. Too many old men.
Gone. Take this. Sever
You made quick work of it. Just pointing it out.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
This could be useful.
Someday I will buy thee with good oars, sail to distant shores. Stand up on the prow, noble bark I steer, steady falls to the ages. Too many oarmen, too many oarmen. My mother told me someday I will ride.
No backing down.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
They're surrounding us.
Demon Fang!
Where are you going?
Eat this! You're mine!
Lightning on raging cascade.
Demon Fang!
Mega ray.
Blow away.
A lot of it's buried, but some of it could still be usable.
Only if we drive off the Zoogles, though. Is the area worth the trouble? I suppose we won't be running out of work anytime soon.
Hello, 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 hello. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, 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 hello.
An opponent like this should be easy.
You are
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
My fists are crushing it out there.
What's the bright and shining armor in your boobies? Got your lips on mine.
Gotta break through!
Uh,
Demon Fang!
In here.
Glacial spear. The
You
tide
made
of
quick
battle
work
has
of
turned.
it.
Want me to
That's
pick up
the
your
power of
slack,
Chrome Rat. Just pointing it out.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Didn't even break a sweat.
It breaks myself. It's been broken. La 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 la.
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
Okay, so you're up here.
Yeah.
How often did you check out that
Sorry.
village? I hate to say it, Garner, but the place is a bust. There's not much of it that can be used, and it's swarming with Zoogles. Should have known. I had a feeling that would be the case, but I had to try. Leads, just mad as ever.
Hey.
Rope. I feel you, but you know, I realized something earlier. You could never have imagined people coming up to you to ask for help and trying to make things better before we liberated Calaglia, right? But now people are able to do that. I think it's a sign that just how free people are now, don't you? The fact that people get the chance to improve their lives is thanks to the freedom they enjoy now. It might be tough to deal with it now, but this is just a bump in a road for a better life. Easier said than done, I know, but you get what I mean. You know what? You're right. This isn't something to complain about. That's our blazing sword. Always the wise one. I told you, call me Alpha already. But I'm glad you're feeling better. Gotcha. Totally. If we can get through this, it'll make Calaglia a better place to live in the long run. Mind if I come to you again if I need to talk about some other stuff in the future? Not at all. Ooh, 210 SP. Yeah, these side quests are by far the way to go with SP farming.
You seem happy for someone who just went on a wild goose chase.
Hey, when you're free, there's no need to sweat the small stuff.
Oh, it's no skin off my nose. But if we're done here already, can we get back to our mission?
I always knew it was possible in the back of my mind, but one day lose Zephyr. But now that it actually happened, I can't believe it. I mean, Zephyr. Can it really be true? He was like a father to us. And a friend you could always count on, a leader, a mentor, and a great warrior. I heard about what happened to Zephyr. It sounds like you guys have been through a lot. Listen, everyone in Crimson Crows understands the risk. We don't hold anything against you, so don't beat yourself up too much, okay? Please. Where's the other one? That's a lot I would say about Zephyr right now, but I won't. I just continue to carry on his will and do my best to help revitalize Calaglia. It's the right thing to do, and I know it's what he would have wanted. Yes, we're going to the Owl Forest, because I think I completed Calaglia's owl hunt.
We finally made it.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Close passed down from generation to generation among the Mage Clan. Fiery redness signifies the strength and ferocity of the wearer's willpower. The blue version.
Look! It's all the owls we found. I guess this was their way of thanking us for finding them.
It looks like they're grouping up by color. Is that a thing?
Actually, the color of Dan and Owl's feathers is based on their maturity and their astral energy element. So maybe they stick to certain groups even if they all belong to the same kingdom.
Then I guess that means we can tell just how many owls we found in each domain.
They seem to be saying something.
Maybe they're thanking us for finding their buddies. Then again, maybe they're telling us that we have more owls to find.
I think the Queen is protesting that they shouldn't put undue pressure on us.
Maybe he's arguing back that we're the only ones they can actually turn to?
Right. Which is why the Queen is worried about sowing any ill will with us.
we'll do our best, so don't worry, I think.
Can you understand them?
Of course not. I'm just inferring. For some reason, when I hear them talk, that's just what I imagine them saying.
Oh, well, I think you're pretty close to the mark at least.
Well, don't worry about it. We're not breaking our backs over this.
Crap, where am I bleeding from?
I think that was a thank you.
Seems like it. From both of them.
Hoodle seems happy with this. Isn't that nice, Rinwell?
Huh? Oh, yeah. Absolutely.
It's my foot. So there's 5 lords, 5 trees. I'm curious. Oh, I can actually... Let's see. Mossicle. I'll run to the mines, because I didn't have the owl when I first did
I
that.
hate camping out.
Gotta break through! Here I come!
There! Go! I'm only getting to do it!
I just got... knocked away.
Looks like it could be worth something.
It's not. Hey, Zoogles.
Ow! Demon Peg!
You made quick work of them.
Want me to pick up your slack then?
Just pointing it out.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
3 experience for that. Oh, there's... So when I go in here, my owl friend should go hoot hoot if there is an owl in this cave. There's not. I don't think there'll be another owl in here.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
I hate camping out.
Okay, I could run in here and see if there is an owl in the ruins.
Man, I'm famished.
Demon Peg!
Hear me! You got authority!
Here I come! You're finished! Blow away! Demon Peg!
Well, looky here.
Did I never go over here? I did not. Pierce
The
emblem.
design of this equipment is really interesting.
You must really like it, Alphen.
little help! These little ones.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Demon Fang everything. Let's see, where is the...
There.
Out of our way!
Demon, all the fangs.
These little ones are hardly worth
Less talking, more pummeling.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Got a residential quarter, just in case there's an owl down here. There's nothing. Oh yeah, I got a new outfit for my little mage girl. Equipment. Lucky. Pierce. I'm not sure about that. Alright. Let's see. Display map. Go to the garrison. If there's an owl here, it'll go whoo-hoo and then flip.
We finally made it.
Don't detect. Poodle doesn't detect anything. Go to the Cave of Solitude, I guess.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
I'm assuming that's going to be a thing I can do later. Trench of Flames.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster. Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Oh.
Look, Hoodle! One of your buddies!
I wonder if there's only like 15 per area. I'm assuming that I get the key for that after I beat the Zoogle.
Whoa!
And now that I have Hoodle, I can run through this area very quickly. Because there's nothing here. Woo! Stuff I don't need. Should sell all that stuff. Do I have a hoodle-oodle going on? Nope. No hoodles on any of this stuff. Money. I need that. I do need money. Then I can go to the top floor. It'll do nothing. Yep, nothing. Back to him. I'll be here to see if Hoodle responds to anything.
We finally made it.
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
Alright, so I'll go here. I'll pop back into the forest to see if the owl goes off.
We've reached our destination.
If the owl goes off. Because I can skip this. Alright, so nothing here. Tomatoes. Alright, I think it's time for me to finally move on. I've done all the things, I have no more side quests.
We finally made it.
I will eat. Because I need more meals for Law. We'll start this journey.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our head.
Yay, okay. I'm sad I can't go ahead and use the flame tooth or whatever it was. Actually, let me look at that thing. It was a material, I believe. Inferno thing. Harvest from two-headed Zoogle. The fire astral energy contains infused equipment with its power. Yep. Okay. And we will go and do stuff now. I got a wavy cloak.
Okay, off we go.
Alright, and before I do anything... Alright, there's a freaking sub-quest here.
Where does that drawbridge connect to?
No idea, but I've seen it get lowered. It can't be lowered from this side anyway, so it's useless to us.
There.
An opponent like this should be easy.
The tide of battle has turned.
That's the power of
These little ones are hardly worth. Right. Comrades in arms.
What? Too sentimental?
This could be useful.
Some rosemary. Hooray!
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out. You make quick work of them.
Want me to pick up your slack then?
Just pointing it out.
These little ones are hardly worth it.
Less talking, more pummeling.
The law gets punched in the
Together, that
face a
wasn't even
lot.
problem.
And I mean like a lot. Let's see.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Ignite! Come one, come all! Here I come!
We're in the home stretch, guys.
What she said. Eyes on the prize.
That focus goes double for you, Law.
Me? How come I get...
Lightning orb!
So,
Easy peasy. Ha hoodle.
so what I'm getting from the whole law exchange things is
No choice. Demon Fang!
Where are you going?
In here.
This one's all mine. Demon Fang!
These airborne beasts. My special.
is that law is kind of a
We're in
goof
good
up.
form.
That's not the right way to say that, but that's how I'm going to say it. Yep, kill the busted child. Should have never left town. It's scary and hurts to be out here. I'm going home. Ooh, I got some strawberries. This is new. Oh, this guy might be dead. Oh, he's alive. Anyhow.
What's wrong?
Hey, are you okay? I'm hungry. Hang on, we gotta get this guy a potato.
Really?
Ah!
Slow to accept a measly potato. Think
Sure.
again. Starve for all I care. Wait. Haven't even gotten to introduce myself yet, miss. I am Gordino. Get it? Like gourmet? Gordino. A man who enjoys food above all else. I have come here to search of new and exciting cuisine. To that end, I've come across what appears to be the most exquisite recipe. However, I lack the ingredients to make it. I'm impressed nobody ever turned this guy in. I became so hungry in my search that I collapsed.
Hey.
You should really take this potato then. Forget it. I refuse to eat anything other than what's contained in this recipe. Oh, you heard him. He's a lost cause. Let's go. I'm not done speaking to you. Could I perhaps ask you to bring me those ingredients instead? All I need is apples and wheat. Find me those, and I'll even teach you my recipe.
Right.
Alright, well, we already got it.
Nice work.
In case, I need you to follow this recipe here and bake it me an apple pie.
What?
Why do I have to
Hey.
bake it? Hurry up and bake it. Like, now that food has been introduced into the equation, she is all aboard.
Well?
There you go, all done. I made enough for Shion too. Beautiful dish. It smells just fine too. Now, to see how it tastes.
What?
Absolutely exquisite! I'm in heaven. You're a foodie. Aren't you supposed to be more articulate in describing how things taste? What else is there to say about it? Absolutely nothing. But if you need me to spell it out, it's absolutely... We get it. It's good. Alfred, we've got a recipe. Let's get out of here already. Wait, what is it? Your clothes are covered in pie, though.
Very nice.
Fully satisfied. I can leave this realm with no regrets. Search for even greater cuisine. Farewell, my culinary comrades. He was this hidden chef, except he wasn't hidden.
Boy, Boy, talk about a spry old man.
I can't wait to see him again.
You really liked that apple pie, didn't you?
Who?
Half frames.
Who?
That owl sounds so unsure of itself.
One of your buddies.
Guess I misread the landing.
Burning sword time. Ooh, chest. Shell mage coat.
That equipment should come in handy.
Yes, it should. Equipment. Much stronger. Ooh, skill panel. Yes, I have enough. Where is the... I don't care about the critical. I actually critical hit a lot. Oh, and maybe I should give them something as well. I don't care about that. That is pretty good. Give her all the things so she can start doing all the things.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Here comes!
Glacial spear.
Here's evil! Photon, now!
We got the advantage.
Good. Just have to make sure we keep it.
Don't worry, cause Raw's on.
Yeah, having Shion and Renwell on auto,
Done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
it would be near impossible to do their spell activations and everything properly with them on a 4-button prompt. Any kind of smooth way, at least. Let's see. Over here is a dead end with a fishing spot that I can't use yet.
Heck of a lot of fish swimming around in this pond, huh?
Are they edible?
Sure, they're edible, but we've got no way to catch any.
Yep. So I do get fishing at some point. Hopefully soon.
I hate camping out.
You do, but we're going to go over here and destroy these guys.
Out of our way!
Here I come!
One more! Don't mind if I do!
First strike! I'll rip you
Lightning orb!
Now! Roll away!
Here I go! Let's only getting started! Raging cascade!
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Right? Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
Nicely done, Shion.
You're flat. Step it up.
Yeah.
We're thinning them out.
Please? More like me.
I'll admit I'm impressed. Very striking.
I'll finish you here and now!
Your power is a spectacle to behold.
I'm not trying to be dramatic with it.
Still, it's a part of you. Embrace it. This is barely target practice.
Then why bother fighting them?
Because I certainly won't run away from a battle.
Mushrooms. Is that it? I feel like that was not worth it. I just got my butt handed to me. Let's see. Forged weapons. Got anything new? Nope. wonder if I can buy potatoes.
I guess even someone as fashionable as you wouldn't know a whole lot about Dan and armor, right?
Not really, no. Like, what's with that scarf? I don't remember that being with any of the armor we found back there.
Oh, well, remember how you told me you thought I'd look good wearing some blue? I took your advice to heart and decided to give it a go.
Oh, I see. Well, it suits you.
Would you say I've learned to spruce things up like you suggested?
I wouldn't go that far.
That was...
Let's see.
Shion,
Like
could we talk a
Shion,
moment?
she has a special one, and then
Shouldn't
we can
you
talk.
be resting?
I wanted to talk with you for a bit.
I don't really want to talk right now.
Right. I'll, stop bothering you then.
I didn't say you were bothering me. Sorry.
Sassy
Don't
baka.
take it personally. I'm just not used to being around other people, so I don't really know how to chit-chat.
Well, for a start, you let your guard down a little. Hey, here's a thought. What if you tell me about your childhood?
What with my thorns and all, I didn't really have one. Not to speak of, anyway. Although, I guess I did have one friend.
Who was it?
A really old doll.
Oh.
When I was a little girl, the doll was the only thing I could touch and hold without worrying about my thorns hurting it. I would do things like dress it up or sit it on my lap when I was eating. The two of us were practically inseparable.
Can I ask something?
Is it about the fact that I played with dolls?
No, it isn't. I only wanted to ask who gave you the doll in the first place.
I don't remember. It was a long time ago.
Where is it now?
I had to leave it behind when I left Lenegus. I didn't have a choice. Most likely it's long gone at this point.
Aw.
I think it's time we go to sleep. Come on, guys. We've got lots to do.
So I can't lower the drawbridge yet. It would be funny if the only thing that separates Calaglia, or not Calaglia, this place. Oh lord, screaming enemies.
Law?
Yeah, sorry. Just a little travel weary is all. Looking forward to finally getting out of here, you know?
Still beating yourself up about your dad, aren't you?
I'd be lying if I said I wasn't. But that's not what I was just thinking about.
I'm gonna look at statuses in a second. I
I
want to
never
check
did
something.
tell you how I ended up hanging around with the Snake Eyes, did I?
Not properly. All I know is you had a falling out with your dad and ran away from home.
Getting to Cislodia almost killed me. Once there, though, I actually ended up joining a resistance organization, believe it or not. Of course, before long, someone ratted us out. And we were ambushed by the Snake Eyes. I'd never seen such brutality. If I hadn't surrendered...
Law?
I don't know why. They let me live. They made me watch as they butchered my friends right in front of my eyes. I still have nightmares. I hear roars of Zeugles as my friends scream. The snow stained red with blood. And all the while, those bastards laughing. I thought that with Ganabelt defeated, I'd be able to put it all behind me. Turns out that was a little optimistic. I was terrified they would kill me too. So I wound up betraying the memory of my friends and getting my old man killed in the process. I wonder if I'm any braver now. What if one day I panic again and end up running away like always?
And leave us behind? You really think you'd do that?
I hope not. But who's to say what I'm really capable of?
Ah! I found you.
Something wrong, Rinwell?
How very perceptive of you. When I turned around, you were gone, so we came back to look for you.
Maybe tell us next time you decide to stop? We need all our manpower to face these Zoogles.
Geez, okay. I can't help it when nature calls, can I?
Nature? Ew, gross! Here?
Let's make tracks, shall we?
I hope he makes it through this.
You invited him along. He's your liability.
He's Zephyr's son, Shion. What was I supposed to do? Just leave him?
Fine. Just don't come crying to me about it, all right? I've got enough deadbeats slowing me down as it is.
Prickly Queen strikes again.
Why did people dig this path so far underground?
Maybe it was too dangerous on the mountains for them to traverse over them.
So you're saying that before Dana was conquered, Danans made this so that they'd have a way to get through the mountains?
If I had to guess, they might have even lived inside of these once upon a time.
Not like there's any way of knowing now. Not after all our history was lost.
No, it wasn't lost. It was stolen from us by the Renans because they thought slaves didn't need it. And because keeping it around would have made it harder to control us.
It's not all gone. Look at that over there.
What is it? It looks like a broken piece from a dish or something.
Probably. It's true the Renans erased a lot of our history. But if we look hard enough, I think we'll find there's still plenty of it left. But first, we have to win the freedom to even look for it.
We'll win it all right. Then we'll reclaim our history.
Alrighty. I'm going to fight these things. Just to fight them. Opal mass, a clump of milky white ore that shimmers with a faint green light, regarded by the nature's blessing from the earth. Ooh, it's a wind thing. Don't know what y'all are. Boomies.
Be careful, everyone.
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Well done.
Take this.
Flying freaks! Why can't they just sit still?
Sia, can you take care of it?
No sooner said than done.
Okay, I don't think I got
Looks
hit.
like it could be worth something.
A Gigafang. Remore. Ore that infused the holder with power when squeezed requires refinement to safely use and increased aggravation. Yeah, no, it's aggregation. You had it right. Different types of mushrooms.
We're so high up.
I guess Messia is the first place we met. Hala.
Yeah, I was a snake eye and you were a silver sword. Who would have thought we'd end up on the same team?
You make an odd pair, it's true.
You guys are the odd ones, running with a Renin.
Okay. Folks, I'm gonna ask y'all to maybe cut the crap with the Renin who's literally been saving y'all's butts. Yes, she might be a little bit prickly, considering the whole thorns thing. But she can't help it. Astral crystal fragments. Woo. I have a few of those. Or are these just items? No, this is a fish. Flatfish. I feel like I know these creatures. In fact, I'm fairly sure I know these guys from the older games.
Is the blazing sword okay?
A little.
Hi, Hoodle.
Here I come. Armor won't save you. Demon Fang. It's on.
Into the shadows.
Dragon Swarm.
Bet that shell's hiding something tasty.
You got company.
Dragon Shell.
Seal.
First strike.
Let's get you in here.
Put it back in your defenses.
Glad you had your uses.
If It's in the sky. It's
I'll
mine.
show you how useful I can be.
Freeze Lancer. Thunderblade. Leave the enemy's arc to me.
No complaints here.
I'm on Thunderblade. Here I come.
Demon Fang!
Anything in order.
Damn, you beat me to it.
Gotta be quick, or I'll take them all myself.
Oh, like hell you will.
I'll run you. Reload. Fang blast.
Alright, so these guys are weak to
All aboard
wind.
the victory train.
Clam tentacle.
Can bite you in the butt.
Ooh, I hear a lot of boomers up the top. Yappa-dippa-ba-da. Fleetfoot crystal. Crystal, early weightness, supposed to enable anyone holding it to move faster.
Get lost.
You made quick work of it.
Want me to pick up your slack then?
Just pointing it out.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them
You
apart
picked
to
the
your
wrong
heart's
fight.
content.
Dragon Swarm!
Now!
Here I
Who
come!
wants to die next?
It's over!
Here I am!
Demon Fang!
I'm out! I'm all stuffed up! Where are you going?
I'm on it.
In the wind! Air thrust!
Like we're gonna lose to small fry.
They're like 2 levels higher than us now. I said I was gonna get off, but I have a problem. And it's more cowbells.
I won't forgive you!
Demon Fang!
I can carve through armor.
Take this!
Look at how! Just back it out again!
Okay, here I go. Not today!
Demons descend!
Flashing Fang. Easy.
Way to go!
Its armor's too strong.
Split it open.
Be my guest! No escape! Severing wind!
I'll crush you. Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw.
Here's a healer! Eat this! Energy!
Wind!
Mega Ray!
Just
Dance in the
Mirage!
wind! Air
Luna
thrust!
Rondo!
Photon flame! Hold together, just a little longer.
Thanks for the sympathy.
I can feel my precision improving.
Woo! 18. So there's a way to jump over here. Opal mass. Earth. Thing.
Pow!
Glacial spear! Fierce evil!
Talon hurricane! Anything in armor is your answer.
Hit! Whoa!
I'm on your mark. Talon hurricane!
Severing wind!
Eagle fly!
Luna Rondo! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Here I come! You picked the wrong fight!
Annihilation!
An astral point?
That's my cue!
Severing wind!
Shut him down.
You're finished!
Eat this!
No escape! Demon Fang!
I'll finish you here and now!
Demon Fang!
Now I can let loose.
I'm on it!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Hear me!
Lightner!
Fury!
Anything in order is all mine!
Demon Fang!
Glacial spear! Fierce evil!
It's over!
We managed to pull through.
I got a mega bone. Things aren't giving me much. Ooh, what's this? That's about right. Black onyx. Raises max HP. Ah, so jump up there, jump onto the rock.
Pow! You're mine! I can carve through armor! You're finished! Dragon Shell! Wind! Scourge! Sword! Lunar Rondo! Mirage! Talon Hurricane! Evil Side! Here I come! Wind! Do it! Ridwell! Demons Descend! Flashing Fang! Easy!
Way to go!
Here I come! First Evil Side! Talon Storm!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
And they did. How much? I'm getting
stronger.
Getting a bit of experience
Think you
still.
can beat me at arm wrestling?
When have I not beaten you?
Right. I'll just go on ahead then.
I mean, to be fair.
I need something to eat.
Yep, that is the cue to say you are now hungry again. Also, swimming in this kind of armor? No. Just no. It's fantasy setting. I can let a lot of things slide. No. No is the answer.
Go no further! Here I go! This one's mine!
They got me flanked! Wind!
Gravitas!
Hurricane! Do it! Freaking does it! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! See that? That training's paying off! Stardust! I'm on! Lunar Rondo! Mirage!
Glacial Spear!
We've turned the tables on him.
There are still more left!
Right! No time to hold back!
Here, let me help!
Take this! Eagle Side!
In the wind!
Wind! Stardust! I'm on it! Rimmer!
Astral energy!
Say no more! We managed to pull through.
What do you mean we managed to pull through? These things really aren't hurting. Copper chunk. Mining material is useless, but can be sold for a fair price.
Out of our way!
Here I come! It's over!
Lightning not on my watch!
Dragon, you're mine! Wind! Lunar Rondo! Eagle Side!
Now!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
I'm all stocked up! Field! Mega
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
There's always room for improvement.
Got an orange gel, yes. The gels, the orange gel specifically, and the pineapple one.
This one's mine!
Blue Escape! Dragon Swarm!
Lightning! Talon Storm!
Do it! You made quick work of them.
Want me to pick up your slack then?
Just pointing it out.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! See that? That training's paying off! Take this! No escape!
Like we're gonna lose to small fry.
Do that one. Was there another place to drop down? There's that place, that place. Okay, no. I went to the right one.
I won't forgive you!
I'll take you all on!
Yeah.
It's over! Demon Fang!
Lightning condemned!
Dragon Swarm!
Reload!
Away! Here I come!
Lightning condemned! Freeze laser!
We've turned the tables on them.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back.
You made quick work of them.
Want me to pick up your slack then?
Just pointing it out.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Oh, Lord.
Seems about right to me.
La 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 la.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Mega Ray! I'm on it! Confiscated! Dragon Jedi Aqua!
Win!
Mega Banana!
You're mine!
Eagle Fly! Lightning Orb! Glacial Spear! Here's the wave! Sleep now! Hurricane! This will come in handy! Eagle Fly!
Demon Fang!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Lunar Rongo!
Flame! Reload!
You're on!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
You're
Now!
finished! I'm on it! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
I have. Bum bum
Managed to pull through.
bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Alright, so I'll probably... I don't know which one of these two. Probably this one. Leg proficiency. See, I don't know what proficiencies are. Statuses. Ah! Let's see. Flame Strike is 186. I need to do better. Blast Strike, Astral Art, Gun Strike. Let's see. I kind of want to let him do his own thing. Because I'll be honest, the fighting is kind of getting a little tedious. I'm doing the same thing over and over and over again. Let's see, here is that area. There's this one.
All this walking up and down is a pain.
Yeah, I wish we could just go straight through without all this hassle.
On the other hand, the collapsed parts let you reach...
Gotta break through! Here I come!
Hear me! Flame of Fury!
Demon Fang!
Here's evil!
Wind! Eagle Fly! Take this! You're on! Severing Wind!
Glacial Spear!
Wind!
Here's evil!
I'm on it! Burn it
Here
down!
goes! Annihilate! Thunderblade! Anything in armor is all mine!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
It's over.
Raging Magna Ray!
Ow.
I'm practically unstoppable.
Yay, win item again. Okay. Ooh, little tunnel here. Aha.
I'm surrounded!
Where are you going? Raging Cascade!
Dragon Swarm!
Annihilation!
Wind!
Lightning! Mirage!
Mirage!
Here, let
Try
me
this! Infernal Torrent! Here I come! You're finished!
By the
Demon Fang!
That's quite a talent.
Your father once made the same remark.
So even my dad.
Take this!
Here, let me help.
Searing Gale!
Do it!
Severing Wind!
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Searing Gale!
You made quick work of us.
Want me to pick up your...
God, that does so much damage.
These little ones are hardly worth
Less talking, more pummeling.
I'm okay with, like, burning away my health
I
with
can
that.
become even stronger.
Swift Ring. Boost speed and time to flee. And then the other drop down puts me on that ledge up there.
Armor won't save you.
I'm on his side! Not today!
Eagle Fly.
Severing Wind!
Do it.
Searing Gale!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Thank you. Something you wanted to say?
Searing Gale! Demon Fang!
Here's a healing arc.
Now I can let loose.
Try harder! Take this! Demon Fang!
Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished. With your flames and my technique,
We're stronger together than we are apart.
Yay. We're a happy little family. Ooh, item. Lavender, you say? Alright, items. Attack. Definitely going on Alphen. He's on beast mode for the most part because he has the ability to hit big things. And Rosemary is elemental attack. Rinwell, there you go. You're my mage. And we climb up here, so we may drop down over here. Er. Wait a minute. Did I just mess this up? No. Secret room over here. Nothing special. Except apparently a gargoyle.
No choice!
I never miss. Too many of them.
Anything in armor is all mine.
Dragon Swarm!
Down to the wind.
Dragon Gale!
Here, let me help.
Wind!
First aid.
okay, here I go.
Hear me.
You're finished!
Raging Cascade. Glacial Spear.
We're cleaning house.
Let me take the rest of them.
Well, someone's feeling lively.
Severing Wind! Searing Gale!
Into the shadows.
Here I come!
Into the wind.
Burn in hell! It's time!
Now.
That gun of yours is real handy in a pinch.
It takes a true marksman to use.
So it looks like about
Can't think of anyone
200.
better than you, Shion. Onward and upward.
Oh my god. So, this room is probably gonna suck. Grimoire. This Pebble Mass. Ooh.
Go no further. Now!
Severing wing!
I can shatter any steel! I can carve through armor! You made quick work of them!
Want me to pick up your slack then?
Just pointing it
We're
out!
in the home
These
stretch
little
now.
ones are
hardly worth our time.
Eyes on the
Less
prize!
talking,
That
more
focus
pummeling.
goes double for you, Law.
How come I get...
I wonder if there's a thing that'll give me vampiric touches or something like that. Zoogle Shell Vest.
Looks like some solid equipment.
I know who that goes on. Yep. So I'm so tempted to use my orange gel here, but I
Hey,
get the
Law,
feeling that I'm not going to have
Back
to.
when we left Cisleden, you remember how you said so long as
I'll
you don't
exit
give
this
up,
cave,
there's nothing to stop someone starting over?
and
Yeah?
this is where I'll call it for
Well, I
tonight.
think you did just that. You've set out on a new path despite what happened in your past. Besides, you're not the only one fumbling your way through things.
You too?
It was your dad who taught me to fight. Back at the start of all this, I knew that so long as I followed him, I wouldn't end up straying. But it was also your dad who told me the importance of becoming my own master, of searching out the answers within me. I always figured I would one day. But at the same time, I had so much more to learn. When he died, I suddenly found myself rudderless. Sure, our immediate goal is to defeat all the lords. But then what comes after that? There's no one left to point me in the right direction. It was then that I realized, no matter how much I fret about it, the only thing I can do is fight. Renin brutality isn't going to right itself. So that's what I'm doing. Fighting. And in the meantime, I'll try to figure out my next move. Right now, that's about all I can do.
And you really believe you got what it takes to win this? Against all the odds?
Yes, I do. Or at least I want to. If I'm being completely honest, sometimes I'm not really sure whether I can or not. So what if we're still figuring stuff out? If we do it together, then we can support one another along the way. Is there anything so wrong with that?
No, I don't think there is. I think I get it now. We may not know what we're capable of, but we have to try all the same.
I wonder when I'm
Having
gonna
another
get
one of your
free
secret
world.
meetings? Don't tell me you were taking yet another bathroom break.
Oh, we were just engaging in a bit of brotherly bonding. Isn't that right, Alphen?
Yeah, that's right.
Fine then, suit yourselves. Hey, I think I can feel a breeze up ahead. I bet the exit is real close.
Finally! Man, it's been too long since I felt the sun on my face.
Oh.
When I get in a tussle, I go full force right at him. Whoever makes the first move wins.
I do have to admit, it's quite the spectacle to watch you charge in and go to town on someone during a battle.
Yeah, it was actually my old man who taught me to fight that way. The more I lay the beat down on some baddies, the more fired up my fists of fury get.
Zephyr taught you? Wow. I guess you really are following in his footsteps.
There's nothing wrong with being so focused on offense, but the enemy always fights back at some point.
As long as I don't get hit, it's not a problem, right?
So what you're saying is you're too weak to take a hit.
You're not exactly one to talk.
Between men.
What were you two talking about earlier?
Earlier? Oh, it was just serious guy talk. You know, the kind that girls don't get to hear.
Really?
Don't mind him, Rinwell. It's just... well, maybe it is a little difficult to talk about in front of women.
Difficult to talk about? Okay, now I really want to hear it. Unless... it's not the creepy sort of guy talk, right?
No! Okay, it's not creepy.
Okay. As long as you're fighting fit, you can talk about whatever you like.
Okay. I am curious about who the samurai guy was.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
You do, don't you? Not right here. Ah, crap. Another cutscene. Ooh, this is pretty.
We're finally here. Elda Menancia, the land of green. The place certainly lives up to its name, doesn't it?
Yeah, just feel that breeze. It's like night and day compared to Calaglia and Cislodia.
Unsullied, fertile land, as far as the eye can see. That's beautiful. Oh, what?
No, nothing. Just... I was thinking the very same thing.
That's the realm capital in the distance. The city of Vicent. A word to the wise before we continue. Elda Menancia has produced more sovereigns over the years than any other.
Shion! Guess we should probably follow after her, shouldn't we? Hey, you alright, Law?
Yeah, fine. I was just thinking how Dad would have enjoyed this view. All this green in one place is incredible.
Ah, that hurts.
Anyway, let's get moving before we start looking tasty to monsters.
Man, I'm always a snack.
Is he going to be okay?
Nope.
Eventually. That's a wall he'll have to overcome on his own.
Okay, stop talking about walls. We get it. Your giant obstacle to overcome was a physical wall. Elda Menacia. Or Menicia. Manacia. I don't know. Alright. I'm going to go to this little thing, get to a campfire. Hey.
This will be a delicious piece of cake.
Here I come!
Dragon Swarm! Let's get you up! Astral energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done!
Wind!
Talon Hurricane! Now! Eagle Fly!
We've got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours!
There! Go! You're mine!
Talon Hurricane!
Hear me!
Searing Gale!
Burning Strike! Glacial Spear!
Take
Lightning
it!
Evil!
Dragon Swarm!
Freeze Lancer!
Demon Fang! Dragon Swarm!
Eat now! Shion! Astral Energy! Full throttle!
Get it like 10 health left.
Won.
Ooh, what's that? The defense. Yep. Now, I could be putting that on Law, but I get the feeling that at one point Law is going to start getting neglected. A lot of cutscenes. Barely being sad. I really have to hurry.
What's wrong?
My buddies got hurt real bad. They can't even move.
Huh?
Close by? Are you saying you can help them?
Yes!
Just up along the path, please. You gotta help them. Just up along the path, please. You gotta help. Does not
so
have
if I
a title.
remember right, there are 6 elements of astral energy, and darkness is only on Rena, and light can only be found on Dana, right?
Right. I only remember because my parents drilled it all into my head when I was little.
How did we find out about dark astral energy in the first place if it's not on Dana, though?
Beats me. I couldn't tell you how or when we figured out that sort of stuff. I'm sure there's other stuff we've forgotten along the way, too.
Yeah, I bet. And then we forget that knowledge was even forgotten at all, and it's back to square one.
Exactly. That's why we need to take good care of what knowledge and artifacts we still have left.
You really have a thing for old stuff, don't you?
Well, I don't know that I'd call it just a thing. It's also something that helps me feel connected to our world.
Connected?
It's nothing. Forget I even mentioned it. I should have guessed that there'd be no way he'd understand. How could he?
Just closed up. You saved me. Please let me thank you. Woo, be still. Alright, let me use an orange gel. I have plenty of them. Wow, that's crazy. It doesn't hurt anymore. I got some eggs. Nancy. There's one person up further ahead. Would you mind taking a look down just to look? See what I mean once you find them. There's the campfire. Treat the poet. Ooh.
Should this really be here?
Salmon. Oh, might it be?
Mm-hmm.
What sorcery is this? Might you be a miracle worker of some sort? It's just a healing art. No, this is no mere healing art over here. I sense compassion flowing through this energy. Compassion tinged with just the slightest hint of loneliness, emptiness even. He's got you pegged. Alfred, why are you agreeing with him? Keep it up and I won't heal you next time you're in trouble. Sorry, my bad. See, so this is how true bliss is.
Hey!
Shut up already? Anyway, how'd you get hurt? Did a Zoogle attack you or something? Something to that effect. You see, one of the foul beasts ambushed us and injured my companions. In my fight, I took quite a tumble and came crashing down. So I hurt you then. Where is it now? Is it gone? So it seems, after that fourth, most ferocious bellow I could muster, it appeared to have bled in fear.
That can't be.
Wait, don't leave yet. I'm a minstrel who tells many tales about this fleeting world in which we live. They call me the Wonderly Bard. Is there a reason you decided to share that with us? I could tell from your very moment my eyes met that the two of you are something special. You're not like most of the others in this world. I'm keen to witness with my own eyes just how this rich tapestry of emotions you two share comes to unfold. Well, no harm in that, I guess. Name's Alphen. Hey, don't indulge this
Very
creep.
well.
The pleasure to meet you both. Henceforth, we are bound by fate, destined to meet one another again. I'm certain things shall only get more dramatic from here. I look forward to the day our paths cross once more. And on that note, I must take my leave. There are others out there who yearn to hear my most beautiful voice. Adios. Ooh. That was a lot of SP for no work. Gives the amount of healing from healing arts. Yes, please. Extends the duration of overlimit. Gradually restores HP to allies in the circumference. Yeah, I'll go ahead and do that so you can start leveling up that.
Maybe we should have left them alone.
Thanks, Shion.
Why are you thanking me?
Jump into it.
If it's in the sky, you're mine!
Felt fine not too long ago. Okay, here I go.
I'm only
Did you just heal me?
Yes, I need you, remember?
Right.
Here I come. It's over. Start up. I'm on it. Mirage. Hurricane. I'm not done. Eagle. Watch
Do it!
Remote.
Astral energy!
Say no more.
I've used a bit too much healing.
You did, but it was for a good cause. Ooh,
I hate camping out.
can you make things now? Don't care what you have to say. Can you make things now? Tomatoes, wheat, strawberries. We'll buy 30 of each. Yes, please. Get some milk. Sure. Oh, I can buy oranges now. Oh, shoot, yes. Talk to you. Forge weapons, please. Yay. Granite Fang. I'm assuming that's from some kind of gargoyle race. Don't have either of those yet. That is not a sword. That is a stick. That is a sword. It's just weird. Go ahead and make a Blackthorn. Ooh. See, that's a cannon. That's some kind of futuristic gun. I can make you the Holy Book. You're missing a couple of things. Inferno Fang. Now I'm out of money. Yes, please. Sell all that stuff.
I'm impressed how well balanced this thing is.
Let's see. Decrease aggro, which would be nice. Max HP. Ah, 50% increased move speed would be astoundingly amazing. No, not yet. Alright, like I said, we're gonna camp, we're gonna eat, we're gonna save, and we're gonna end tonight. I'm so happy to be streaming again.
Why do you keep staring at me, Shion?
Just, what is that wolf on your shoulder?
Oh, this thing? I love it. I got it off a street vendor for just 10 gold.
I don't know if that's something to brag about.
Hey, 10 gold's a bargain if you ask me.
Because it wouldn't sell otherwise. It serves no practical purpose. Honestly, I'm surprised you paid 10 whole gold for it.
Shut up!
But the detail is so lifelike. I think you made a good choice, Law.
Really?
I have no idea why you wear it over your shoulder, though.
I think it looks pretty cool.
Okay, calm down.
87! 88! 89! Oh, shoot!
What the? Is the enemy attacking?
Sorry about that. You're not hurt, are you?
Law? What on Dana are you doing?
What am I doing? Training, obviously. I found these nice and heavy rocks that I decided to strap onto my arms, but I guess I didn't tie them down good enough because they went flying.
So you were doing improvised weight training. You and your crazy ideas.
I can't help it. If I'm not training, it's easy for me to get anxious.
Well, that's fair. Actually, I remember seeing you practicing your forms for some time when we were camping the other day.
Yep. No amount of muscle will do you any good if you don't stay on top of your fighting forms. It always feels good when I know I'm still sharp.
Sounds to me like you have too much pent-up energy.
Don't train so hard that you wind up hurting yourself, Law. I promise you, you're already perfectly strong as it is.
No, I'm not. You never know what we'll run into out there. You can never go into a fight too prepared. And that's the truth. Besides, I won't rest until I know that I'm stronger than you, Alphen.
Oh, I see how it is. Well, I don't plan on letting you beat me. Maybe I'll add some weights to my sword and practice swinging it. That should help out.
Alphen, are you crazy?
You're right. This does make for decent training. Good call with the extra weight law.
Right? Now you get it?
Since we've already come this far, what do you say we have a little one-on-one with our rocks strapped on?
Hell yeah! I'm down for that! Just give me a second, I'll be all ready to roll. Okay, I'm all set. Let's do this! Take this!
I'm just getting started.
Our camp is completely wrecked!
Go. You two are cleaning it up.
Yes, Shion.
Don't look at me like that, Hoodle. You don't know. Yeah, we're resting. We're gonna cook. This should be number 7, I believe. And we'll talk to Law.
Hey, Alphen. When do you find the time to train?
What's brought this on all of a sudden?
It's just, even without the blazing sword, you'd still be able to hold your own, right? But I never see you training.
I'd hardly call it a regimen. Unless exchanging blows with Zeugles counts.
I mean, sure, I get that real-life practice beats training any day. But you must have the odd trick or two up your sleeve.
I just told you. I really don't.
Wait, I've got it. It's your armor, right? You channel the extra weight into your strikes and...
It's actually not as heavy as it looks.
So not the armor, huh? In that case...
Just calm down a little, would you? Why are you so fixated on this anyway?
Well, because I want to make myself stronger.
You're strong enough as it is. I almost feel sorry for those Renin soldiers.
It's not enough. I need to keep working to get stronger. I won't allow myself to fail anyone again.
Law?
I'm useless the way I am now. If someone else dies because of me...
Law!
Sorry. Spiraling into self-doubt won't do me any favors. I know that.
None of us are invincible, Law. We're all just getting by, doing the best we can.
That's all we can ask of each other, right? It's as good a place as any to start, I guess.
To start what?
My new training regimen, of course. And what better way to kick it off than push-ups? 1, 2, 3, 4...
I admire your enthusiasm. Just don't overdo it, okay?
Just wait. You'll see how strong I can get.
I'm now closer to Law.
See you guys tomorrow.
Yay! Alright. Let us wrap up tonight's events. Ooh, after we look at this. Growing Boy. When Zen flying, ooh, he gets the recovery skill for free. Counterattack damage. Boost strike damage. I need that one so he can start practicing his kicks more. Boost attacks. Subquest, refreshing roughhouse. Wait, what? Roughhousing.
I feel pretty refreshed after that sleep.
Let's see, status. Sword strikes, aerial strikes. I need to be fighting in the air a little bit more. Her blast strikes could use some work. She is pretty much rounded. He has not used a single spirit art, which is fine. I don't think he has any yet. Alrighty. System save. Alright. And that's going to be where we call it for tonight, everybody. Thanks, everyone, for coming and watching stream. Big thank you to Mike. I'm going to keep playing this game. Might do a little farming offline. Who knows? Alright, bye. Then turn over here to click end stream.